Yes, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We all gathered here for another morning show. Good morning, America. Wake that ass up. Now let's get to it. We got a whole lot of shit to talk about, a whole lot of recap. There's been a lot of shit going on this week. And I decided to get up and have me a Good Morning America show. I said a Good Morning America show. Oh, boy. But before we get to it, I'm going to go ahead and play me a little old jam to get everybody settled in and shit. Now, I was just at Books for Moses, and he played a little bit of Nirvana. So I said, you know what? What better thing to do is wake up in the morning and play me a little bit of Nirvana. But first, let me get some shout-outs out to my peoples. Boss Lady Bird, what up? Army Vet, what up? Books for Moses, what up? Jennifer, what up? Jack, what up? And Free Iceman. Next week should be very, very, very interesting. Now, I want all my people to stay together. I'm trying to hold us together. I'm trying to be the gorilla glue of this shit. I'm trying to be the gorilla glue of this shit. Now, they tried to defeat us last time because we had a little bit of friction and shit between. That happens in between friends and family and shit. But this go around, we're gonna bring the pain. We're gonna get ass some hell this time. I'm gonna keep all my people together and shit. We're gonna take their motherfucking ass down. Those rusted, crusted, dusted, funky motherfuckers. Dr. Survivor, what up? Dr. Survivor, what up? You've been strong all through the year. With no fear. Troll the Workyverse, what up? Troll the Workyverse, what up? Yeah. Good morning, America. We ain't going nowhere.
Sell kids for food. Well, the change moods. Snakes here again. Rip the dark grass. And the one like all I put in songs, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means, and I say he's the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means, and I say yeah. Weakness more. Nature is a whore. Lose some fruit. Time to rain to bloom. And the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means, and I say he's the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means, and I say yeah. my wanted face, and I say, he's the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows my wanted face, knows my wanted face, knows my wanted face, knows my wanted face, that's the way.
Yes, sir. A little something to wake everybody up and get everybody settled in. I love this shit. I love this shit. Let me drop the link down this morning. I like to get a little bit wild, a little bit wild and crazy and wake up a little bit and do our damn thing and shit. I said do our damn thing and shit. Good morning, America. Rise and shine. Oh, boy. Let me drop this link down and shit, y'all. And we're going to get to some nice, juicy conversation. Yeah. Carrie, what up? Carrie, what up? Sushi Bowl, what up? Sushi Bowl, what up? Mocon, what up? Mocon, what up? Day one, A1, day one soldier up in this bitch. They don't like us on this side, y'all. They don't like us. But who gives a fuck about them? We don't. All right, y'all. So let's get to it. On this stream, I'm only gonna bring up people that I consider friends, people that I consider that that's been through the trials and tribulations and still here to live and talk about it. I'm not gonna bring up any opposition on this panel because they've had enough time all week to talk shit. So I'm not bringing up any opposition. I'm only gonna bring up my peeps. My peeps. Army vet, what up? Mocon, what up? Book for Moses, what up? I'm gonna bring all my peeps up on stage this time. All my peeps, only my peeps. All them mother bitch ass, punk ass, pussy fight ass motherfuckers ain't coming on my shit. Fuck them. I gives a good goddamn. And everybody else that want to come up, y'all hit that link. All my people hit the link. Army vet, come on now. Don't be shy. Well, I know she ain't shy though. What up, Books? Come on up, Books. Let's chop it up. I don't give a damn about your internet lagging and shit. My shit lag too. They want to complain and shit. Fuck them. Gives a good goddamn about them. Bird, what up?
What's up, King?
What up, Bird? I see you in good spirits. Good morning to you, dog. Where's Bernadetta? Where's Bernadetta?
Probably asleep. We was up late with trolling the workiverse.
Hey, shout out trolling. Shout out trolling. I watched the show last night, Bird. It was very interesting and stuff. He had some good points.
Oh yeah.
Before I get into it, though, y'all know I got to do my thing. Hold on, Bird, 1 second. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Okay, now I'm ready.
How do you drink your coffee? Black or light and sweet?
I don't do it, John Wayne. I drink my shit with a little bit of cream and shit and a little Patron. All morning long, yeah! Yeah! I don't give a good goddamn what time it is. Y'all finna turn up with me today. My friends, we finna have a good time in this bitch. We tired of getting mad and shit, all these punk motherfuckers talking shit. Today, we gonna have a good time in these YouTube streets. We gonna make YouTube great again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There she is.
Army vet, what up? Army vet, what up?
What up? You like my new pic?
Let me blow it up. Let me blow that up. Is that a? Oh yeah,
What's up, Earl?
yeah, the most hated.
Yeah, that's me and Mom, you know?
Yes, sir. You gotta love it.
What's
Oh
up, Mr.
boy.
Russell?
All right. Since we at it, y'all, let's calm down. I'm gonna calm down a little bit. You know, I'm gonna turn down a little bit because I tend to get a little bit loud and crazy and shit. We don't want to wake the neighbors.
Neighbor beating on the door.
Yeah, we don't want to wake the neighbors up in this bitch. I give a good goddamn about them. Fuck them. All right. There was a new lady that came to the community and shit. Well, she might not be new and stuff, but I did lay back and peep a little bit. Herbal over here. Herbal's giving shout outs and stuff. Is that the real Herbal? Is that the real Herbal?
I'll check, but I think.
Yes, it is.
That's the real Herbal. What's up, Herbal? I'd like to hear from him too. I'd like to hear from him at some point. You know, if he feels a little bit. I don't want to bring any heat on him and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be good to hear from him and get his side on how the shit, you know, how the shit took place back in the Gap, because he was around for a good minute, and he knows exactly what happened in the past as well as y'all do too. But it would be good to get a word from him and hear how he perceived things to be too. And me and Herbal, we had beef for a whole lot of months and shit. But I do see the way they did him bad. But the new lady to the community, what's some of y'all intake on the new lady that came around, which was what's her name? April Showers or whatnot. I got both sides. I look at both sides of the spectrum when I sit back and watch this shit. On her behalf, I can see her struggle, but then when I look at the other side of the spectrum, I can see how people like Rusty Truck don't bring your ass over here with no bullshit. But on the other end of the spectrum, I can see that the opposition, they all mad and they all hate her and shit. They all hate April G. I haven't formed my own opinion yet because I haven't been knowing her that long. Now, when people come to this community, it takes a little bit of time to get to know people. And I'm at that stage right now, getting to know who she really is. And, you know, because sometimes we can be, it's just a little bit shaky when you first meet people, but time will tell on that note. When everybody starts, this one thing I will say about it though, everybody's complaining about money these days. They complain about money these days. Who got a cash app? Who's getting money here? Who's getting money there? If these motherfuckers are so rich and shit on the other side, why they complain about money all the time? They're making money, $2,000 for computers and shit, $5,000 for this, $10,000 for that. And if she did get over on Triple T, that's good for his bitch ass. That's good for him. She beat his ass, bled his pockets for some money and ship. It's good she got his punk ass because he's always trying to do something. And he's always trying to show off and say he did this, he did that and shit. And they so rich and shit. Like if JM and all them and they raising all this money, they got so much money and shit. Then it's good that you get got for that shit sometimes, man. Because that's how I feel about them. They so rich and they talk about we're poor over here. Like, oh, those guys are poor. They ain't got shit. They ain't got no job and they do this and they that. I'm like, bro, somebody should outsmart their ass, and by any kind of way of attacking their ass, I'm down with it. Like, for real. If you want to take their money, go take their motherfucking money. But at the same time, I'm not cool with someone that's trying to use people. Like, I'm not down with that shit. Like, I'm very loyal, and I don't believe in using people, bro. Like, it's just not good, man. You don't have to do all that. If you want something, just ask for it. Don't use people. You know what I'm saying?
What's up, Xbox? I hate that she's been targeted by them. I mean, I don't really feel that anybody deserves it, but I don't feel that she's a genuine, authentic person at the same time. I think she did.
You think she's trying to? You think she's trying to squeeze them pockets?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not here to judge her.
It's just opinions. We're not going to judge anybody. It's just opinions.
She said 1 pill, and when I read that, it was actually 21.
exact
Wow. Okay. Okay.
but she was
Okay.
only telling one of the stories. That was the first time. One pill the first time, and then there was a second time.
Okay. Okay.
No, it
Because I
seemed
know.
like the stories changed up a bunch too. Like she couldn't tell it the same way twice.
Mm. Because Casey, I noticed you was on the panel yesterday and you kind of left. I don't know if you had to go take care of business or what, but I was like, damn, I wonder why Army had left. I thought maybe, because Army, I will say this though, you are a sweetheart, and you try your best to be loyal and be non-judgmental towards people. And I like that character about you. I like that one of your characteristics. I like that about you. You know, um,
Yeah.
and you don't really talk down on people unless they come for you. I can respect that too. I try to keep the same morals, but these people, they kind of like they they don't have the same morals, the moral compass that we have. They kind of like just randomly going after people and didn't take the time to get to know people and just start a lot of shit. But and you too, Bird. You've seen the highs and lows in this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how it go. You know when it come down to this gangster shit, how it get. Um, but you try to be non-judgmental too. But at the same time, like a lot of people you help,
At the
Bird.
same
Like,
time, I'm gonna call it like I see it.
facts. That's facts. That's facts. And I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I try to stay in my lane a little bit, ladies. I try not to get too crazy and shit, but sometimes, man, they make me explode and shit. And I say a lot of things that I shouldn't say, but I just get triggered sometimes. Sometimes I get pissed off and shit because I see this injustice shit. Like on the other side, they numbers, they stick together. And when people see those numbers, they tend to get like friendly with the opposition and let them do all kind of malicious type shit, And then they justify it. And when they say something, they all stick together and shit. I know it's led by fear, but they all stick together, and it makes me want to get people that's like-minded together. I'm not trying to recruit people and use people for their mouthpiece and all that kind of shit. I'm really not trying to do that because I can do that on my own. But I see the way they get their numbers together and then they deceive people and they kick people out of their groups and shit and all that. The people in their groups are not allowed to rub shoulders and laugh at other people's shit or go to other people's channel. That's something I just don't like, It's something I don't like. And I don't try to get on people because they're friends with other people from the other side. Like I don't try to do that. This morning I kind of got in my feels a little bit because I understand where y'all was coming from when y'all was talking about Drea. I understand where y'all coming from, being deceived and stuff and how that could hurt. Because we all been deceived before on these streets. But I do think it's kind of fucked up that Sly did what she did to Andrea, even though I don't like either one of them.
That's
But
what I don't like either one of them particularly. Neither. I mean, I've had more, but if it comes down to it, and I have to like one a little more than the other, like I can't stand Sly. Like that's just it. I can't stand Sly. I've
yeah,
not seen her be faithful to anybody that she's supposed to with on this motherfucker. But now with Andrea, I can say that I've seen her be pretty faithful with Ruski and Sly.
well,
Hell yeah.
she kind of more faithful to Sly a little bit because she throws Ruski under the bus sometimes. Ruski is like a pincushion. You keep poking him, he's just gonna sit there. He does take a lot of abuse from Andrea. She be dogging the fuck out his ass, and he'll take it, and he'll even speak up for her and be like, oh, I don't talk about her. I don't want to talk about that right now, and that type stuff. But I just feel like she does a lot that she doesn't really have to do because people generally like Andrea because she's savvy. She makes you laugh and shit. She'll say some shit, but at the same time, it's like she'll turn right back around. She'll come on your panel and she'll say something and she'll be in agreement with you. But then she'll turn around and do some other shit and be like, you know what? Nah, that bitch and this and that, and I don't give a fuck, and I don't care who likes me and who doesn't and all that. So to see her cry and break down like that, it was shocking. It was very shocking, but sometimes when you do that to people and it comes back to you, you have to be able to take the shit that you dish out in these streets. Now, we all know that. If you dish it out, you got to be able to take that shit.
Because she thought with at least those two out of anybody, she really had some real ones, and when it wasn't that, and like she said, they're trying to force her to break her character and speak on them, and she don't want to do that, and I get that.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, people have friendships that they hold dearly than others, you know. I mean, I reached out to Andrea a couple times. I can go pull up a stream right now when I was on a panel with Andrea and Ruski, you know, and they seemed pretty genuine at the time. And this was like last year or whatever. I could pull it up and we talked on here for like probably 2 hours or something. So when they came against me, I was kind of shocked about it. I was like, damn, like, you know, and that really plays a part on me trusting people. Like I have tough trust issues in these streets, and I really get mad when somebody crosses me and shit. I mean, I really take it personal, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm a good guy. I like to joke around a lot and shit. I don't really mean no harm and starting shit with motherfuckers and shit
You
and all
are,
that. You
and
know?
I wish I could remember the words or the phrase exactly how Trolling put it last night when we were talking about you. But you always, like, even through the bullshit, and even though you love to be the bad guy, like you all, and even though there's 3 times as many Workyverse members as there is Gene Team members. But you still always keep that positive, I'm fucking winning attitude, and no matter, and you don't have to stoop down to their fucking levels to do that, and I think that's great about you.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, they take it way too serious. Like I feel like the Workyverse, they take it way too serious, and then I feel like there is conflict between the Workyverse and the Lils because I feel like Workyverse, they forgot where they came from. They came from really all of us and really just square, period. You know what I'm saying? But they get big headed, they throw jabs, they take shit past YouTube and all that kind of shit. And I just don't like, I never did like the bully. Like my whole fucking life, I never did like the bully in the playground. Because a bully is the type of person that will bully somebody that can't fight back, they can't do anything, and they keep on and they get pats on the back from everybody else. When they pat the bully on the back, it's just from fear. It's like, oh, I hope that motherfucker don't fuck with me. Let me high five that bully and shit. And that's what I feel like about the Workyverse. Like they just go around bullying people, bro. And anybody that goes against them, I just feel like I feel connected to them because I'm like, okay, y'all feel my pain too. Like y'all understand these motherfuckers ain't shit and they gonna never be shit. But and sometimes it could backfire because sometimes I might line up with somebody that's going against the Workyverse, and then some kind of way the Workyverse will either win them over or the Workyverse will like convince them I'm bad or something, or do you know, it's just like weird shit. It's like, why can't we be solid the way the Workyverse sticks together? Because I'm trying to do this from a non-bullying point of view. I'm trying to do this where everybody has the same mind frame and not the type where, oh, I feel like Gene might dox me or talk about my family or pull up my personal information or try to call my job or try to do this. The type of shit they do, you know what I'm saying? But for some reason, it just keeps working for them. It keeps working for them. They keep on climbing, keep doing other shit. And I'm talking about all of them, even the ones that sympathize with them, like the Ricky Sanchez and all them, and Triple T. I just don't understand how they keep their number solid, but on the other side of the spectrum over here, it's like kind of shaky and fragile. Like I'm trying to make that shit solid too, but I'm not trying to be a dictator like the way Filthy is. I'm trying to like make people see clearly that their intentions are wicked and evil. That's point blank period. That's all I'm trying to get people to see. And then when people get in the way like Andrea, I'm like, Andrea, you see what the fuck I'm doing? Like you see why I'm coming at these motherfuckers. But yet you'll come and say some weird shit or do some other shit and completely throw shit off. And then it's like, it's making them look good. I'm like, come on now. We cannot do this shit. We gotta, man, fuck that. Them motherfuckers gotta go down. And I just don't understand why people go sign up for the dumb shit that they do. And they know that shit dead wrong. All the people that crossed you, Bird, and went over to the dark side and shit, they were once a big ass family over there on your shit. And I used to watch this shit. When me and you fell out, Bird, I used to watch them over there. I was like, well, maybe it is something she's doing good. Maybe they do have a point of view. And right when I started thinking that kind of way, I'm like, damn. But then I turn on my fucking YouTube stream. I'm like, damn. I turn on my YouTube channel and I'm scrolling through YouTube and I see all of a sudden they trying to out you and shit. I'm like, god damn, like. And then half the people that was down with you that didn't have no kind of name or no kind of voice, they all crossed to the dark side too and shit. I don't respect that kind of shit, man. And Bird, I did speak to Iceman. I spoke to him on your behalf, and he said he wasn't gonna really do no tripping and shit because I don't believe y'all should really fight. I mean, bro, at the end of the day, like we used to have a good time together and shit. And I know he's hard to get along with, but he has trust issues too. Like he don't trust people, and the same thing happened to Books. Books are he'll be talking and he'll do some shit, but then he'll spaz out on everybody too, because it's really hard to trust people because you never know who's a friend or foe. I'm just trying to clear this shit up and make this shit, make it transparent and make them let them see what our true objective is. You know what I'm saying? Is to take down the other side. And if we don't take down the other side, at least we had a good time doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, because they strip the fun out of this shit. They strip the entertainment out of this shit, and they strip the fun out of this shit. And I just want people to see that shit, you know? I want them to see it for what it really is. Army, what up?
Oh, I'm just trying to hold down the chat.
Oh, you in the chat over there? Herbal, you want to come up? Square said, you see, it happens on other people, even besides me, when this crap is going on. Yeah, I know, Square, but Square, I feel like, you know, throwing the fuel on the flames and shit, you know, it's kind of like, I'm not going to tell you something you don't already know, Square. But you do hold the power, you do hold the key to locking the doors on the workiverse. Until the day you realize that, Square, or maybe you don't want to realize it, or maybe you don't want to, maybe, I don't know what your motives is. I do know you're smart, and I do know that people underestimate what you can do, but at the same time, entertaining them is just really bullshit. And like, I wouldn't even entertain their ass, man. You know what I'm saying? But you have your own motives and your own way of fighting back, your own mentality of how you want to do shit, Square. I just see things a little bit different and shit. Like, I really don't want them motherfuckers getting no kind of shine, no kind of nothing. A lot of times when y'all are live at the same time, you already know what's going. You know the 360. You know when you go live, Square, over there on Rebel shit, that they're gonna screen snipe, which is giving them content, which is building up hundreds and hundreds of numbers and shit. You already know that, Square. But you do deserve to have a presence in the YouTube streets. Everybody deserves to have a presence. It's just how you play the game. And the way you play in the game, it builds them up. It builds up their numbers. It builds up their fan base. It makes them stronger. Like everything you do, everything you say, it only makes them stronger. And not everything, but yeah, you should go live, Square. You should go live, but not at the same time as doing them, because they every time I look at my subs, I go on my phone, I look at my subs, my subscription list. I can almost guarantee when I see you and Rebel live, I'll see either JM live, or I'll see Fusion live, or I'll see Filthy live. They like it's spontaneous. It's like it lines up to where y'all going live at the same time. 9 times out of 10, y'all are live at the same time, which fuels the flame. So I think you should go live. You should do what you do and shit. But you should be careful on how y'all stream at the same time, because the people in the comments are enjoying the shit. And their comments over there, people are enjoying the shit that happens and what's going on. You know?
Yeah, but that's really hard because they have a bot that tells them
I
when
was
he
gonna
goes
say,
live.
whether he goes live when they're not, give them 15 minutes, 10 minutes at most, even probably. They'll be live. They're waiting constantly for that thing to go off, and there's a designated person that goes live.
Right.
So it doesn't matter what time Square goes live, they're gonna be live at the same time.
Right. But sometimes they go live in their Square, like JM. He's the first one up in the morning, every fucking morning. He's the first one up. When you see him up going live, only thing he can do is recap on something that Square did yesterday. If Square goes live while JM is live in the morning, that gives him the opportunity to go, oh shit, Square's live.
Because if JM wasn't awake when Square went live that night and say Naughty was sniping Fusion, or JM's still going to show that morning. He's still going to watch it because he wasn't there.
Right. But at least it's not at the time, you know what I'm saying, when it goes live, because they're already geeking and fiending for him to go live and catch him on the spot.
But say JM ends the stream or whatever, but then Square goes live, they're just going to go live again. It really does not matter.
Yeah. But, and here's another thing I want to bring up. Square, when you go to sleep on live, that definitely throws flame on the field. That now I can't say that. When you go live and you go to sleep and you talk and they can like determine when you're starting to get drowsy. They be like, oh shit, Square's live. You know what? He sounds fucked up. He sounds like he's drunk and he sounds like he's high. It's only a matter of time before he go to sleep. And sure as shit stink, Square be kind of like incoherent during the conversation. And they'll be like, Square, you there? Square, you there? And he'll be like, either he won't say anything, either he sleep, or he'll say, oh, well, yeah, I'm here. I'm still here. You know, that right there, when I read the comments on JM shit, they're like all riled up and shit. They're like, oh yeah, he's sleeping, he's doing this and he's doing that, and blase, blase, blase. It's like some little things that he does. Like, if you feel like you're getting sleepy or getting tired, just go ahead and like turn it off or something. Or like try to like put a band-aid on the bullet wound. Like try to like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's something that we're missing. It's something that we're doing that's going on that we can, you know, bring it to and slow it down a little bit, because the only thing that's happening is they're getting bigger, bigger, and bigger and bigger. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to find a way to reverse this whole damn process. I'm trying to reverse that shit, bro, because it's going way too far. And then I'm like, so what is the ending goal? Like, these people say they do content. They're not dropping content. It's all about Square. At the end of the day, it's all focused on one person and one person only, and it's Square. Or should I say Willie? And it just keeps going on and on. Y'all know we've been here for like a year already. Well, Army,
Yeah.
before all this shit popped off, when me and Army was like about a little bit over a year ago, it wasn't that serious with, you know, with the working version and all that kind of shit. You know, it wasn't that serious. But now I notice it's getting bigger, 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 and bigger. And I'm like, what is the problem here? What are we doing here? Like, how can we, you know, like we gotta really talk about this shit and sit down and really talk about this shit. And I don't want to do it in discourse and all that kind of. Go ahead.
More hate. It's hate fueled now. They bring negative energy and hate.
And the people over there in the comments, they love it. And comments and shit, they over there just all day long with that shit. I'm like, bro, like, please give it a break. Like, we supposed to be grown here. We supposed to be grown ass motherfuckers. It's just baffling and stuff. And Fusion, he's really getting his rocks off. I just can't believe how, you know, this man will go and get someone from the past. That's like pillow talk. Like, I would never, if I had beef with a motherfucker in the streets and shit, the last thing I would do was go and dig up his family members or dig up his ex-girlfriend or something and be like, oh, okay, yeah, can you bring and talk some dirt about him? You know, that's like low blows and cheap shots and all kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like bitch shit to me. Like, I'm not going to do some pillow talk and talk with your ex-girl and shit. No, I'm going to confront this motherfucker straight up. I'm not finna go get his grandma, his mom and shit and all that. I'm not finna go do all that type of shit. And then have her on panel and shit for hours at a time, asking her questions, asking her to square a gay and all kind of, it's like Fruity Pebble type shit. I'm like, I just can't believe this type of shit is going on and shit. And they over there doing backflips, just loving that shit. Oh, they eating it up. I'm like, come on, man. Like, it's bullshit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna go get your ex bitch and be like, oh, this, and that. And who is she? I mean, she act like she's successful and shit now. That she probably don't have a job. She probably living with somebody else. She's bringing up dirt from the past. It ain't even nothing that's going on in the present time right now. And then Fusion's over there lapping it up. I mean, he changes his voice. He changes the way he speaks with her. He's like, oh, no, we're never trying to do that. No disrespect. He ain't never talked like that before. That boy be riding cock, man, straight up. Trying to make it seem like he ain't not an influencer to make a channel and shit and all that. I mean, the shit keeps going on and on and on and on. And while we talking about certain shit that's kind of weak and shit, is that punk ass, pussified ass motherfucker Jah Wreck. Now, ladies, can I speak freely on this? Army vet and Bird?
Please do.
Okay. Because I don't want Army vet, are you cool with them, or I don't want to get too rowdy.
No. Go
All
ahead.
right. Now, Jah Wreck ties into the workyverse because before he took off on his channel and started doing his shit, he used to go over there and they would send him over to square shit like a little bitch. They'll send him over there and they'd be like, somebody just go on the panel, somebody he can trust, somebody we can do this, somebody we can do that. Oh, you know what? Let's send Jah Wreck. And Jah Wreck's stupid ass be like, oh, yeah, I'll do it. I'll go over there, guys. I'll try to create some peace. I'll try to get him to unblock everybody. I'll try to blase. Okay. And then all of a sudden now, he has the audacity to try to get mad at me and try to come at me. He never really raised his voice at the workyverse. Anybody, when he was on our team, he was always timid in the background. He never wanted to speak on anything. Him and Artie, they never wanted to go against anybody or say anything. They were like really peaceful ass fucking hippies and shit. But all of a sudden, when he started like riding cock and shit, now he wants to be like, oh, well, fuck them motherfuckers and this and that, and Gene, you ain't shit, and Bird, you ain't shit, and all that kind of shit. What was them balls at when you know what I'm saying? Like when shit really when Triple T was calling him a punk and shit. Triple T straight called him a punk ass bitch. And he's like, oh, we talked about that. We're cool now. It's like any real adversary, he just straight bitch up. Like, and now he got his chest out over there. Every night he got people over there talking shit. All he cares about really is like walking around naked in the woods, trying to swap his wife out and shit, trying to do nasty shit. He mistakes lust for love, is what I'm trying to say. And he tries to say he's about peace and shit, but he really is about attention, just like everybody else. I mean, he really sold his soul to get those numbers and shit. And it's just funny how he tries to get tough, try to talk tough with his chest out and shit. But then he figures like we're a lesser enemy or something. No, bitch, I'm pressure. You got me fucked up. I know he been a hoe. It's like because when I used to talk to him in the back streets and shit, he'll be like, no, man, this and that. And I got your back, Gene. I'm finna get a settlement for $50,000, and I'm gonna make sure we do this and that, and whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. And oh, I really love your music and all this shit. It gives me the feel of making rap, more better than what it is now with all the killing and shit. And without people can't really rap. They just fucking auto tunes on beats and shit and all that kind of shit. You really got some wordplay and this and that. And then the first time we like, man, fuck little fella, fuck all them motherfuckers and shit. He's like, no, man, let's make peace and shit. When he created that Discord, that's when shit really hit the fan. Let's just be real about it, because the Discord was supposed to be for us. But he let everybody in that motherfucker, and it got infiltrated. Now that Discord doesn't even exist anymore. It's just like people grow balls when they face certain people, and it's like really weak. But one thing I will say about this community is that when they detect a weakness, they will try to smash on you. And it's only a matter of time before Jah Wreck get his ass handed to him. Straight up, because they're gonna find out that boy puss. When they find out, they're gonna be on his ass. He gonna be able to do shit about it. His shit gonna drop too. They're gonna kick his ass by the, down by the wayside and shit, like the bitch he really is. They go over there on Ricky Sanchez's channel and shit, and they all get all big and buff and shit over there. When they get over there and and they get to laughing and shit and looking at the the animations and shit and the cartoons and shit, and they like to throw jabs and shit and throw shots and shit and make fun of all of us and shit like we're lower class or something. When everybody has some kind of flaw, ain't nobody in this motherfucker perfect. But what really baffles me is that a lot of people they really respect, like Books for Moses. I mean, not Books for Moses, Moses Heaps, Ricky Sanchez, and Filthy Animal. They never show their face, never. But those are the Pied Pipers, the pillars of the community that people really put their trust in and they value their time in and really follow them. And these people are nothing more than a figment of the imagination. They all hide behind an avatar. Now, me, in my personal opinion, I would be behind the person that shows their face, means what they say, and take what come with it. Because a lot of people that hide behind avatars, they're afraid to face what come with it. They're afraid to have videos made with their face in it. They're afraid to have, but they do it to other people and they do it thoroughly. I just don't respect that kind of shit. Like y'all going after these motherfuckers and y'all won't show y'all face and shit, but then y'all don't show y'all face because you don't want somebody to make fun of you in that same manner. That's straight pussified behavior to me. I gives a good goddamn who don't like it and fuck them. I don't care, because it's YouTube. If you're not worried about it and it ain't nothing, and when YouTube dies, when you turn your phone off or close your laptop, then why the fuck are y'all taking it so? Why the fuck y'all so scary and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, why hide and shit? The only thing I can really say about hiding and shit and hiding and filthy animal, what relates them two together is that he does a lot of illegal shit, a lot of fuckboy shit. So he got to hide and shit and make sure his true identity don't come out. When people hide, they hiding something behind the scenes too. They really hiding something that could really hurt them. They really hiding from something, dog. I just feel like they shouldn't get the respect and the following for that stupid ass shit that they do when they motherfuckers can't even show their face. It's like straight cowards. It's stupid. That's like Triple T. That motherfucker went and dug into my child support shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't nowhere on YouTube. That's not public. That's not public information and shit. And all that. And let them tell them like, oh yeah, we went and dug. But you nosy as fuck digging in my business and shit. If I was behind on my motherfucking child support, which they try to use against me, this is an example of doxing and trying to belittle people and take people down. Y'all want to come at me behind my personal issues and try to put me down behind my personal issues. But how in the fuck would I be defeated? How in the fuck would child support be an issue? And they formulate an opinion on me saying I don't pay it. Well, how the fuck do I still have my license if I don't pay it? How the fuck am I not? Y'all don't know what the fuck I do when this camera off. Y'all don't know where I'm going with it. You know what I'm saying? When I ain't live and I don't go live every day. Y'all don't know a goddamn thing about me really, except for what I allow y'all to know and what y'all pry into my personal life. Y'all dig in my shit and try to take shit past YouTube. It's like they don't have any comedy. They're not funny when they talk. It's very bland and boring and shit. They have to have all these animations and shit and all these fucking videos and all these motherfucking avatars and shit to become appealing to the people and shit. It's like they give you everything but themselves. You see what I'm saying? And people buy this fucking shit. They buy the ticket to the bullshit at not shit show army. I'm not trying to the clown circus. They buy a ticket to the clown circus and go in and get bedazzled out their fucking money and shit. At the end of the day, it was all the fucking crock of shit. Because cowards leading cowards, it ain't going nowhere. It's like, come on now. Like, what the fuck are you hiding from? How bad can it fucking be? We go through it every fucking day. They talk shit about Army, talk shit about Bird, talk shit about ICE. They talk shit about everybody else like they guards are YouTube and high and mighty and shit. They talk shit about Mocon when everybody bleed the same and got, you know what I'm saying, the same fucking shit. It's like all I do is go to work and come home, do my shit, talk my shit and all that. But yet I'm the fucking bad guy. Half these motherfuckers ain't got a job. You see what I'm saying? Half these motherfuckers ain't paying taxes in America. I'm get up and pay taxes in America. When you born, you get a birth certificate with a number on that bitch. When you die, you get a death certificate with a number on that bitch. That's attached to your social security number, which means it's gonna accumulate. That number keeps up with what your lifespan, how much money you made for this fucking country. I just don't understand how these motherfuckers feel like they're really giving back and really doing something when half these motherfuckers ain't got a job. They always fucking streaming and shit. They don't have a fucking life and shit. They don't go past. It's like they wake up in the day and they don't get, like, especially JM. JM will sit on that motherfucker all day. He knows it's interfering with his life. He knows he can't do his calls. He know he can't, you know what I'm saying? He'll leave his laptop on, drive and go try to do a call and shit on his phone and shit, scrambling it all around, all this shit for what? For what? It's because of the numbers and shit. It's the smoke screen and shit, y'all. It's behind the numbers and shit. Like, I'm tired of the dumb shit. Like, we got to come together and shit and build numbers too. When one person go live, it should be everybody at they live on this side. When another person go live, it should be everybody over. It shouldn't be that petty ass shit that and I hate to bring Andrea's name up in it, but she does do that. She'll get in the way of that kind of shit. Like she'll like disturb a bunch of shit. I'm like, bro, you ain't got to do that. Just get down with the get down and shit. Stop all the dumb shit. Like you ain't got to be going against Bird one day. You go over that Army vet shit. The next day you fucking calling her a bitch and shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, stop. Army vet is a sweetheart. You ain't even got to do that shit. Army vet will let you right back up on panel and shit and let you say what the fuck you got to say. Why go through the dumb shit? You know what I'm saying? Same for you, Bird. Same shit. It's like, relax. You ain't got to do that dumb ass shit. I don't know, y'all. I'm just saying. We got to talk about this shit today because we keep waking up every fucking day, turning on our computers and shit, and we see JM in the AM. We'll see Fusion talking his shit. Then later on at night, we'll go over there and see Ricky Sanchez talking her shit. And then Tuesday, you wake up, it's the same fucking shit. Then Wednesday, it goes week after week after week after week after week after week. It's like we became caught up in a vicious cycle of the same dumb shit. Back in the gap, it wasn't even like this. Shit crazy, y'all.
I agree with what
Herbal said. You see what Herbal said?
Yeah.
He say it's a message. Don't get caught up in the numbers and shit.
Yep. He's correct.
And at the end of the day, where is the what is the message though? You see what I'm saying? On their side, the message for them is, oh, let's fuck over this guy that we think is fucking over us that's lying about his sobriety. On our side, we're like, why go after a guy that he's one deep? Why go after a guy that it doesn't what he want to do with his life, and he's on YouTube every day? Like, why are y'all so focused on the dumb shit? Like on our side, that's what we keep talking about every day. But on their side, they're like, well, let's go after this one guy, let's make him scum and shit. But they say they do it in peace, and it's all in fun and shit, fun and games and shit, shits and giggles and shit. But no, it's not. When you hear some of the shit they say, like let's kill him, his grandpa and all this shit, like, you know, even talking about the dog and shit, it's like, bro, like, come on now. I bet when new people come to this community, they be like, what the fuck? It's crazy. Let me drop this link again.
I don't see why Square's sobriety affects them so much.
That's what I was wondering. Like, why do y'all worry so much about his sobriety? That's what it's really all about. It's about Square sobriety and how it affects them. But half the motherfuckers been on dope and been on drugs before too. And back when they were kids or whatever, their parents, if they had a YouTube channel, group against them, they're gonna do what the fuck they want to do. They're not gonna listen to somebody else. When you caught up in addiction and shit, bro, you're not trying to hear no other shit and all that. It's something that comes from within. It's something that comes from inside that make you want to do something. It's not somebody telling you, oh, you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that. Or, right. You know, if you do this, if you do this, we're gonna do this to you. We're gonna discipline you. We're gonna do this. None of that shit is gonna stop this shit. None of that shit. It comes from inside of the individual. Point blank, period.
Well, like, here's my thing. Are people not worthy of second chances? Do you guys think people cannot change? If people apologize, should their apologies not be accepted and given another chance?
I say
everybody fucks up. Nobody here is perfect.
Absolutely.
I say yeah, Army. I say they should, because when me and Bird fella, I thought we'd never be cool. You know what I'm saying? But time has a way of healing shit. You know what I'm saying? And if your true intentions are really being cool, you really like somebody really for who they are, just like generally like them, and they apologize, and apologies go both ways. It's like, well, man, I fucked up. I did some fucked up shit. You know what, man? I did some fucked up shit too, man. And we both apologize. I mean, that's true growth. That other shit about, you know, let me apologize to you, and then the next day, oh, shut up, bitch, and all that. Come on, man. That shit is trolling. That shit. I don't respect that type of shit. One day you're like, okay, yeah, let me up on panel, blah, blah, blah. And then the next day it's like, I never trusted that bitch and all this kind of shit. That shit is some hoe ass shit, man. Like, I agree with what Army said. Apologies should be accepted. But at some point, you should already know when you see it coming, like, okay, this motherfucker apologized 4 times this week. Like, hell to the no.
Definitely only so many apologies. Like, after so many times, you know, it is what it is.
Right. Like, I apologized to you,
right,
for what I did. And you accepted my apology. You apologized for the shit that you did. And I accepted it. And we've, you know, it's done. It's squashed. And people are still pissed off over that.
All we had to do was show up in one chat at the same time, KC, and all of a sudden we were besties.
Yeah.
So.
And that's a good example of how they group people up. Just because you see somebody on panel,
yeah, they're the one that ordained us that way, so we've just kind of stuck with it. Like, okay, whatever.
And I'm glad y'all did. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, because both y'all good people. Square wants to come up, y'all. What y'all think?
Just whatever.
What you think, Army? You think he gonna be laid back and be cool?
Yeah,
Let
I mean,
everybody.
tell him to be chill, and he don't. This is your panel. He don't need to
What Books said? I
overtalk
thought
you.
Books was coming too.
What you say, Bird?
I thought Books was coming too.
Books, where you at, man? God damn. Let me drop this link down.
Exactly, Logic.
I'm dropping a link, Books. Well, I ain't spoke with you in a long time, Books. So go on, come on up, man. You had been sick and everything, man. You made a good recovery. Books, you know I got your motherfucking back, my nigga. Straight up. Like when you don't feel like
Drop
dashing
the
and shit.
link. He said he couldn't find it.
I'm finna drop the
Texan, I
link.
didn't do shit to you, so
All right,
I
here we
don't even
go.
know
Let
who
me
the
get.
fuck you are.
And I like that about both of y'all. Y'all be standing up and shit. I like that shit. But y'all do that on your own. It's not from my influence. Y'all stand up because y'all stand up for what y'all believe in. But I salute y'all for that shit. Facts. Let me drop this link.
Ditto.
That's what I've said, Logic. Like, has anybody affected your life
Let me
outside of
heat up.
YouTube?
Let me heat up my coffee, y'all, real quick. I'm gonna let them. If they grab the link, I'm gonna bring them up. And I'm gonna heat my coffee up. Too much Patron in this motherfucker.
I have personally affected 2 people in real life, and those are the only people that deserve an apology. The rest of you, I ain't done shit to you. I don't know you.
Hey, Books, flash your camera one more time, Books. Come on, baby boy. I see square. Books, flash that camera one more time. Because I don't think that's Books. Okay, that's Books. That's Books. He must got a different. Okay. All right, my bro's up
Remember, he
here.
lost his other account.
Okay, I got him. I'm finna let him up. I got you too, Square.
Yeah, my other account got banned, so shit, I can't even, get on YouTube with that shit.
Here we go, guys. Feel like a big family right now. Let me heat my coffee up. Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and heat my coffee up.
Good morning,
What's up,
everybody.
KC? What's up, Bird? What's up, Squizzy?
What up, boo?
What
What's
up,
up, Book?
Booski?
Chilling. What's up, Jane?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm heating my
Square.
coffee
What's
up.
up, KC?
Hey, morning, Army.
Y'all go ahead. I'm heating my coffee up right quick.
Oh yeah, Gene, that other account I got
Morning.
need a wrench too, cause I don't got my other account, bro. That totally booked from Moses account. That's me.
I'm gonna rinse you up right now.
Good morning,
Shit, that's
Bird.
tight.
Morning.
Wait,
I
what?
agree with that too, Marty.
No, so I can't step away. April was doing a lot of talking, and Rebel was doing a lot of talking. Everybody's doing a lot of talking. So I stepped away a lot, and there's a lot of times I'm not saying anything, and April asks if I'm asleep or not. It takes me a second to get from one end of the house to the other to unmute and be able to say, no, I'm still here listening. But y'all want to say I nodded out yesterday, fine. I mean, that's just more lies you make up. You got some proof? No. Okay, I didn't think so. I haven't heard. He don't use that word in front of me. And if somebody could just show me a video of him using the word in a hateful way, then yeah, I'd have to do some reflecting and talk to him. But I haven't had him use the word around me, so I'm getting tired of being told I hang around with someone that uses this word that they don't ever use it around me. See ya, Herbal.
Shit, that is. What you talking with your new earbuds in? Square, you said you got some new earbuds or something, huh?
Yeah, I got some Galaxy Buds too, but I'm a broke mooching off my granddad motherfucker. I don't work or have any of my own money or nothing though. Yeah. Even though I fucking went shopping and bought the groceries and everything yesterday. Yeah, I don't do nothing though. They think they know everything about my life. I don't know, because they've gotten in touch with one or two people locally that might not like me. It's a small town. It's one of those places you're gonna have people not like you or your family. It's just that way around here.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
dude, you literally just said, "Herbal, are you Army's ex?" You obviously haven't been in this community for very
Kayla
long,
doesn't
so maybe you shouldn't speak on shit because you don't know what you're talking about.
Kayla doesn't know anything about my life. The only thing she got to learn was from when she was with me. She doesn't know anything else about my life, no more than y'all would, unless she's talked to somebody that just doesn't like me or whatever, which I'm sure she has. I went to school with somebody that transferred to the school she went to, and I'm still friends with them to this day. So I do know about her. But I'm not going to sit up here and trash her. I'm not going to do what she did to me. I had more respect for her than that. I explained my side. I'm not talking about it no more. I didn't watch that interview. They can say I did. I didn't. Uh, you know, I wish people wouldn't have sent me the small clips and stuff they did, but they did. But I don't care to see that person anymore. They cheated on me. They physically attacked me, and then they got me basically sent off from where I moved us to. And then I got a call 2 weeks later talking about how I was right and I needed to come get her because she couldn't stay there anymore. So I did.
Which brings me to another point. Square, they complain about your employment, but when she told them that at one point that she didn't believe in jobs too, because y'all lived off the land or whatever. I don't know exactly what she said, but she said at one point that y'all didn't really believe in like corporate America like that. Y'all was like, y'all didn't want to bust y'all back for the man and all that kind of shit. Y'all wanted to be free spirited people.
But that's
Then
funny because we moved to LA and we might have thought that ignorantly at the time, but I told her that's exactly what we were doing at LA in Scientology. That's exactly what we were doing. But yeah, go ahead. But I mean, no, we got a job in Nashville, both of us. We were working for a cleaning company for my friend's girlfriend's dad that was a manager of it. He hired us,
yeah, she
you know.
did. She did say that, but she said you got into it with them or something. Like she tried to get into
I didn't
detail
get
about it.
into it with him. No,
She
no,
said
she hit,
something. She
she
said
hit,
something
she
about.
when she hit me and I pushed her off of me to get her off my back with my back and my butt, and she went backwards. Now I didn't push her that far, or that hard, but she went backwards, and when she sat down on the ground, she started crying because she can cry on the dime. She can cry at the drop of a hat, and that got them to think, oh, I must have started it or whatever, which I didn't. And so they told me I needed to leave. I left, and she told them, "Oh, he just pushed me off her." She didn't tell them if she had said, "Oh, he punched me," I think they would have called the police, which they didn't. They let me get in my car and drive back to Missouri, and then 2 weeks later, I got a call from Muhammad telling me, "Yeah, she's got to go. You were right. We were wrong, bro." Word for word.
And then they try to make it seem like Coy, like they was like, well,
And she had,
Coy,
she had fucked somebody from my school that didn't like me, that was somewhat friends with my other friend who had there's a white guy with these nasty dreads that lived in, like, he had some land and stuff. Like, she just showed what her true character was. Like, once she got into a bigger city and I'd helped her get out of our small little area, that's what she was just using me for. But sorry, Gene, go ahead.
But she said that Coy took y'all in. She's like, because they tried to get her to down your grandfather.
Well,
Grandfather.
I already lived with my granddad. No, I asked my granddad if she could come live with us because she was in the middle of her parents were divorcing when I met her. Her house was going to be sold. I stayed with her at her house, which her parents weren't at, while they were in the middle of the divorce. And, basically, yeah, she was going to be homeless at the end of it. So, since I was dating her, yeah, she got to come stay with me in my room. She lived with us.
Yeah. Another thing is, Square. You would have a lot more people having your back, bro, if you were able to like decipher when someone's trying to pull the wool over your eyes and when they're not. Now,
It's
don't get
hard
it
for me
twisted.
to
I
do
know,
that.
I know it's hard, bro. I know it's hard, bro, because I fight the same struggles, bro. I know it's hard, but
I'm getting
it
better.
seems like, yeah, but it seems like I must speak on my behalf, because bro, you should already know I meant no motherfucking harm. Like we went hard in the paint for almost like a month straight, just like making content and shit, going back and forth. Not going back and forth with each other, but like when we had a tag team against these motherfuckers, those were good
Yeah.
times and shit, bro. But it seems like it can be shattered so easily, bro. Once them motherfuckers come on your panel or they come in the chats or something, and I'm just like hoping that you can get a better grip on your on deciphering like who wants to see you become somebody, and you are somebody right now, but who wants to see you get better, bro? And who wants to better you or destroy you? Because you should gravitate.
Exactly.
Yeah, you should gravitate towards people. If people make your life better, you should stay around it. But if motherfuckers like every time you turn around is deception, bro, it's like hell to the no. Fuck that.
Hell no. And what does it matter if I went over to I went over to Filthy's, yeah, I listened to him for a second, and I said, yeah, it's a shame if he's really an ordained minister. That's all I said, and I got out of there. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, yeah, I'm gonna watch some of the stuff 'cause I want to hear some of the shit they have to say. I mean, I think everybody does that, whether
We
they
all
want
do
to
that.
admit
We
it or
all watch
not.
that shit. We
You
all
know,
do that shit, man. I
they're
try
trying.
not to indulge in it.
Yeah, but like not indulge in it. Definitely not give them another platform or your platform. Like, yeah, we're trying to understand and follow that. Like, all you're trying to do is cause division in here, whoever the fuck that was.
I mean, what's going on? Who you beefing with down there?
Yeah, y'all can't dox KC's address. Y'all do that, y'all are gonna fucking fusion. I dare you do that. You won't, because you know you'll be breaking the law.
She got actual law enforcement up in that motherfucker. They know to play with. That's why they hiding and shit.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yep. That's the one case here in our state where you will get charged if you do it. So
Look like somebody.
we're just hoping one of them. I mean, I'm not hoping. I don't know about KC, but and even if y'all think y'all can make that fake account, like JM talked about the other day, YouTube saves all that shit. Go ahead and make a fake account and do it. And see if we don't find out who it was.
Look like this dude with a mushroom at the end of their name. Must know Jah Wreck and Artemis and them. That's who you beefing with, KC? That's who you was talking that no one account or whatever the fuck.
No, it was someone else.
Oh, what's my bad, y'all?
Amber Alert. They're also the ones that said that my kids were
Marty,
going to
if
be
you were trying to
kidnapped and
help,
shit.
Marty, if you tried to help me, all you would have done is
Goddamn
said in the channel like end the live and talk to me privately. You never did anything like that. Y'all were like the fact that y'all started recording videos of mine when I first came on here and didn't know any of y'all shows y'all were targeting me. Like, I don't know how much more obvious it gets than that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had those videos recorded.
I know I was targeted simply because of the color of my skin. I feel like I didn't do anything to these people to deserve this treatment. So I feel like not only they just hate me, they hate the color of
Well,
my skin.
they're trying to call you a reverse racist and stuff, and I think, yeah, I think with the way they've been doing some of the stuff to you, like we might be actually seeing the first Workyverse members that we can actually tell if maybe some of them have a prejudice or not, because you know there's some in there.
I'm glad I met Books because I was the only fucking black guy for a long fucking time. And but I wouldn't have met Books if it wasn't for you, Square, because you're the one that hit me up in the back streets and was like, you know what? I got somebody cool and shit. And then you was right, bro. Like, Books is actually cool.
Well, I knew when I first started seeing him over there live, and I saw people like Wacky Jackie as his mods and stuff, I knew he was in trouble.
You
And
damn right.
that's why.
She did a lot of lying. I thought she was a good person. She was talking about when she was teaching kids sign language.
Dude, she told me, dude, she had me. You know why she had me? Listen to this. This will really fuck you up. She had me believing, you know, and I'm not saying she's not, but she had me putting my closed captioning on my live streams because she's deaf, right? That's not why she done it. She admitted later on why she done it. She said, I did that so everything you said would be translated into subtitles with the so she was using her own issue just to fuck me over and then tell me about it later on. Like, she is a wicked fucking person.
Yeah, she is pretty vile.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, that was a joke. The dare thing. Do not dox KC. She has children just like the other people, but that hadn't stopped y'all from doxing them. We're just saying that we know you won't dox it because then you'll actually be putting your freedom in jeopardy, and y'all ain't none of y'all stupid enough to do that. Hopefully.
And let me say this: April G may not be my favorite person, but you know, talking a little smack and doxing the house is two different things. That dude, Filthy Animal, on this show the other day, he brought up her private information. I believe he put her address out there. You know, hey, you know, not liking the person is one thing, but like doxing them and making them feel insecure in their own home, that's a completely another thing. And them people were fucked up for that. And it was like 100-some people over there cheering the dude on, not giving a fuck about that woman's safety. And that was just, it's horrible. It gives you a bad feeling in the pit of your stomach, bro.
It gives you a bad feeling. It makes you want to throw the fuck up because there is a kid there. You know what I'm saying? But they don't give a fuck. But they talk about us though.
Yeah, but everybody says kids shouldn't.
Stop doxing my address and saying that there's a sale. I swear to God, if we have people show up to this house thinking there's a sale, they're going to be documented, recorded. We're going to find out where they got the info from, everything.
Somebody give that guy 300 seconds to think about it.
And
you
get
got a
that
couple soldiers down here that's doing some good work.
Mom says, hi, you were a mistake. Yeah, it's all funny.
If y'all keep it respectable, I'll let you stay and make your comments. But as soon as y'all cross that motherfucking line, 300 seconds to think about that shit. Leg shot, and you keep fucking playing, it'll be a headshot too, bitch.
I hope my mom haunts your ass.
And that's another thing. They say things I say I can't take back. What's up with Petey using this dude's passed away mom? What's up with Kyle saying he wanted to viciously sexually attack Square? And Kyle just accepted over there. High five for Kyle. They never say shit to him, but let us slip up and say something out of anger. We're the worst people ever. That's that hypocrisy bullshit.
Oh no, they'd be, man. If I said something like that about one of them, like Kyle did to me, they'd be trying to get me locked up by before the evening, guaranteed.
Also,
they'd have people sign notarized statements, everything.
Yeah, they would. The other guy, Hellbilly, that motherfucker's one of the most racist motherfuckers and shit, man. And they giving him passes and shit. He took his punk ass over there to Maddie shit to try to, because he might have thought that the thumbnail and the title was about, because he said something about a circus and people going after each other and certain shit he was addressing. Hellbilly took his dumb ass over there and tried to get on panel and shit and got his ass rejected.
Yeah, I was laughing too. I was laughing at him trying to get on Maddie's panel too. Maddie, don't just drop the link like that.
And he speaks a bunch of dumb shit. He's screaming and babbling. He never really makes a point. It's like he just screaming out a bunch of rubbish. It's like stupid shit. But he came at me racial first, though. He came at me with like blue gums and all kind of other shit. Like he came with a bunch of racist hoe ass shit. but they pat him on the back for that shit. And on that side, they're like, well, we ain't racist. Yes, you are. I beg to differ, motherfucker, because y'all support the dumb shit they say.
Look, as a medical professional, yeah, I seen all, but look, it doesn't matter. There's still, it's not the first, that's not the reason why they initially went after that woman. We all know that. You know, that's just their secondary thing they do to try to get things to justify their actions. And they'll usually come on and say, oh, well, we've been sitting on this and verifying. No, they didn't. They just got it. But regardless of what she did in her past, it's got nothing to do with what she's had going on here lately and all that stuff. So, yeah, that's all I got to say on that.
And guys, it's just money. When you die, you can't take it with you. Like, the money that they act like she's been getting bans, thousands and thousands of dollars and shit. They came after Bird for receiving money. They came after the other lady, April G, or whatever, for getting money. But guys, it's just fucking money, bro.
Yes, I
Like,
am a
what the
medical
fuck?
professional. I've worked in it for 10 years doing home health care.
Oh, they
And
were talking about that shit, Square. They were talking about, but you
and
take care of your grandfather is not a profession in 10 years. Where's your 401k?
I
I mean,
I
these
haven't
motherfuckers is
been
hoes.
my grandfather's not the
Tell
one
them.
I've taken care. I haven't taken care of my granddad. I've only been helping him out since I've been back from rehab. No, 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 no. I don't get paid taking care of my granddad. No, no. He doesn't qualify for it. But I've taken care of a paraplegic person. I've taken care of a bedridden patient, and I've taken care of well, they know him, they make fun of him, Saul, you know. So I've taken care of three different people over a 10-year period. I worked in public agencies as well as I worked privately. No, I don't have a 401k in 10 years. Nobody gets one in 10 years unless they've been paying on it since the first day. And, you know, now I'm certified to do phlebotomy in all 50 states. So, yeah, by all accounts, I would be defined as a medical professional.
And if you wasn't a caring person, Square, if you was so bad and shit, Brownie would have been dead. Like, come on, man. Like, you got some, like, you have caring and compassionate ways to at least care for, you know what I'm saying?
Brownie wouldn't have about $2,000 invested in bed, crate, toys, vet care, food, and everything else if I didn't care about him.
And don't worry about what I said about JM's goddamn daughter. She's 22 years old. What about what them people said about all our family members? The alive and the ones that are passed away.
Exactly.
Shut the hell up, Clint Black. JM a piece of fucking shit. And he gave his wife drugs. I guess he don't care too much about his goddamn daughter. He got his daughter's mom high as a goddamn aeroplane.
Woo! You goddamn right. You goddamn right.
And that's not
Speak
even
on
me.
it, broski.
That's
Speak.
not even me counting the special training I pay for to help me with him. That'll be within a couple thousands by the time it's over with. And it don't matter if he's in training or not. It's a felony to against federal law for you guys to threaten me like you did, Michael, Andy. You know, with the antifreeze. You can say it's a joke all you want to, just like Triple T tried to say, "Oh, that was a joke." When it wasn't a joke when he said, "Oh, I'm gonna get some black hackers to put some child porn on your computer and have you locked
Right.
up."
Oh, yeah. Touch on that, Square, because
That
that shit was dark
was
as yeah.
not no joke. He can come on say later on it was a joke. First, he tried to say it was a question, or he tried to use all these little legal or mind maneuvers to try to make me think like, oh, it wasn't legitimately a threat. You go back and listen to it, any prosecutor, anybody will hear that as a threat.
Yeah, somebody send me that clip. Somebody send me that clip because he was screaming and irate when he said that shit. If anybody's mind,
It's
my
on
mind
my
would have never thought,
Instagram.
bro, I'm gonna get it. My mind would have never came with a concoction like that to be like, I'm gonna go get some PC, some child
I
some
I
CP, some
stole
child pornography
pills.
shit.
I stole pills, Milkmaid. If I did, who did I steal them from? Please tell me.
Yeah, JM.
I didn't.
Mine's either, Gene. You know, I say some shit like, nah, they don't got no legs, or, you know, maybe something that's fucked up, but come on, man,
I
say you gonna
didn't.
do, like, why would you even
Hold on,
know people
Square.
that's able to do shit like that? That's crazy.
I didn't take any pills out of my client's safe. What are you talking about? How would I have gotten in a safe anyways?
Yeah, who put pills in a safe? You sound fucking Dumb
Well,
as hell.
no,
That's JM.
he did put pills and stuff in a safe, but I mean, he knew the combination, not me. He had, even though he is paraplegic, he could use his arms to put in the code and press his fingers on it. Like, I didn't watch him put the code in.
These motherfuckers act like you'll rob a bank for some pills and shit. These motherfuckers is taking this shit way out of goddamn
No,
proportion.
I think what he's talking about is an old stream. I was sharing my addiction story, and you know, it was for entertainment, like I told them, and some of it was true, but there was parts on there I specifically said that were lies, just because I wondered if they would try to use them later on. And him commenting that right now just proves that that's exactly what they're trying to do.
Go sub to Crash Squad Logic. Go subscribe to his shit, y'all. Boost his channel. We gotta start working together, y'all, and boosting each other's channels up, because we need to be heard. Especially you, Square. You need to start sharing people channels and shit that feel your pain, bro. That see where you're coming from. They understand the struggle. You know, they understand the struggle and shit.
Rusty, I wasn't always unsupervised in the homes, but I mean, there were times where I was, sure, and nothing ever came up missing. I mean, I was around fine china, I was around expensive stuff. I mean, this guy's parents left him everything because he was paralyzed. I mean, you know, if I wanted to do something, I had more than plenty of opportunities to try to do it in the years I worked there, but what would be the point? I mean, you know, I'm not going to do that to somebody that's in a wheelchair.
You know, guess what? Somebody said I tried to kill a woman.
I
I never tried to kill a goddamn. I never said I was going to kill any woman and stop insulting Bird and KC Intelligence because they woman and they hang out with me. I said I'd call some of y'all the street beasts and beat y'all punk asses. And those were men. Punk ass pussy men, but those were men. And I didn't say I was going to kill them either. I said I was going to beat their ass. I'm a Christian. I believe in God. I don't want to kill anybody.
Yeah, they anything you say, they try to use against you. Like, they'll get up there and they'll call you out and, you know, say they'll beat your ass, but you say it back, well then, you know, I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck if somebody tied simple stupid ass up and threw him off a bridge? Your punk ass would probably live anyway. Shit. Sorry, y'all. What was y'all saying?
No, I totally agree. It's like when you fight fire with fire, bro. They start to play victim and shit and make you look like the bad guy. Did you see JM bitch ass be like, did you see what Moses said about my shit? No, isn't that? No, but we don't give a fuck, because this motherfucker had made fun of a dead man. Dr. Survivor's husband had died, bro, and this is fact. This is real life shit. This ain't YouTube shit. This real life shit.
Oh, you want to bring up the fact? You want to bring up the time that there was a guy that had brought pills and jet. Yeah, I did say that. So what? And I did do that. I was needing sleep. I was in jail, for Christ's sake. Yeah, it's not exactly the place you go if you're not sinning. So yeah, did I admit to a sin? Sure did. And that was years and years and years ago. He wasn't supposed to have those in there anyways. I mean, your point.
when they played the footage, Square, I'm gonna take you back to the day. Look at Square. When they took you back, I'm gonna take you back to it right before you got locked up and shit. And they put you in the hospital and shit. And the progress that was going on and all that type of shit. Like the day they 5150 you and they sent the SWAT team and all that shit over there. Like they were homed in, like stank on shit, bro. Like JM was the main one on the front.
Before that day, man. Before that day, the day before, I had seen a psychologist. I had seen my psychiatrist. I had taken my meds in, the whole 9 yards. Like, I had been checked out and was good, and I got refills for the next few months, and I got scheduled for my next therapy appointment. Did some hypnotherapy, and then I came home. And then all that started up. Now, I was actively discussing this too with them at the same time. And then all that happened. Now, I could not believe just seeing like a doctor and everything the day before, and then the next day here I am being forcefully put into a ward, you know. And they let me out of there early. The doctor did, because the doctor could tell that I didn't, you know, she had confirmed by calling around to a few people and found out that, yeah, everything I was telling her was 100% true.
I mean, did they think you was actually gonna go away, Square? Like, oh, we're gonna get him locked up. We'll never see Square again. Oh, ha ha ha! Yeah, we won and shit.
I think they was hoping that what would happen is I would get in there, and it worked at first because I was very, very upset at first getting in there, and it was setting in. And the first night I did I did have like a nervous breakdown of sorts, and I cussed out the staff, and by doing that, I got myself a one-way ticket of what's it called, Haldol injected in me, which makes you go night night. So you know, I got the treatment of Haldol and all that.
Shoot Sinful
But
down, talking about patties for everyone. Give his ass 300 seconds to think about it. That bitch done tore his draws with me with his
but the
fake ass,
next
unsuccessful ass show. Give him 300 seconds to think about it. Go ahead, Square.
the next day though, I realized what I'd done, and somebody was like, "Hey," they're like, "if you want to get out of here," they're like, "don't let that happen again." And so I was like, "Yeah, all right," and I just kind of surrendered to the place and went through the motions and told them all what happened and was honest and everything. And thank God, because I had like the nurse that got assigned to me was understanding, and she called the pharmacy, verified the meds I was on, got my meds to me. Because the first 3 days I was there, they made me go through pure, you know, hell. Like I had to sit there, and I wasn't given nothing other than some Risperdal bullshit, and you know, that's
I
it. They
don't give
weren't
a
giving me
fuck. That
anything.
is hard time. Hold on, Square. That is hard time. Whoever said he act like he did hard, that is hard time. They stripped this man ass naked and put him in a goddamn hospital robe and shit. Injected him with all kind of bullshit. Stripped him away from his family and shit.
My
From
dog.
Brownie and his grandpa. And y'all act like that shit ain't nothing. Oh, he just got to take it and laugh and kiki about it. Nah, fuck you, motherfucker. Y'all took his ass from his family
Yeah,
and
fuck
shit.
it. That fucked with my mind horribly. The medicine they put me on made me get tremors in my mouth, and the way I was acting the first 24 or so hours after that medicine, like I was moving like I looked like probably somebody that did belong in there, because the shit they give you makes you seem fucking crazy. But if you don't take that shit, you refuse any medicine or anything, that just counts against you, and that just, you know, could mean that you're going to potentially stay there longer. So eventually I just got to where I cheeked the Risperdal, and I just didn't take it anymore, and I finally stopped tremoring. But yeah, that stuff is not fun. It fucks with your mind. You can't you can't get rested. Even once I started getting my pain medicine and my nerve medicine, I was still a nervous wreck and could not relax. I was walking up and down the hallway, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That shit was fucking not fun.
Bro, when you
Mm-hmm.
came home, Square, they were waiting, but they were sleeping next to their devices, bro. They were sleeping next to the laptop and phones because they were waiting for you to go live. You didn't go live just immediately, like right when you came home and shit, but they were waiting, bro. That's why when you came home and we had a little, on your stream, we all came up, and when you ended the stream, we was all still in backstage, we were still talking. I was bringing you up to date on some of the shit they were saying and some of the shit they was doing. And Square, that was something, when you came home, that was some of the happiest times, bro, because, you know, we were able to laugh and joke and shit, and you know what I'm saying? Not be judged by motherfuckers and be able to talk about certain shit, and then that's when you came out with the when we were just honestly having a good time. They made fun about that
Remember,
shit. That was
I
with
remember,
the Harry Potter shit.
I remember the first thing I came home and saw on YouTube was the raid they done on what's his name, Afro Man's house. That's the first thing I saw.
When they raided his house, yeah.
Yeah. No, but they came in here. They scared the shit out of Brownie. They didn't have, you know, And
I would feel the same way. Y'all got me fucked up. I would feel the same way if someone come and strip me out of my house, the police coming over here knocking on my. I'm in the privacy of my own fucking house. This is America, motherfuckers. And
how would you feel, Gene? How would you feel if some white dude was walking around the cemetery talking about that's where I'm gonna be?
Exactly.
Remember when JM got on my panel doing that?
Exactly.
What type of shit is that?
Nobody had shit to say when he said that shit. They all laughed about him, carried on about their fucking day as usual and shit. But let us say, oh, here's a black cemetery and shit. Damn, that's bullshit. Go ahead, Square.
Here's JM's response, word for word. Let me see if I can act this out. Like it was Bird's sister. It was Bird's sister that got us the information for the funeral home, and it's not like they came there and said, "Oh well, we got this call, so fuck you," and strapped him in a coffin and forced him bombed and buried him. You know, I believe Coy is still breathing. You know, that was just innocent. You know, the guy's job. What, they wasted $5 in gas going. Yeah, but that's not your $5 to fucking waste. It wasn't. You made that guy. Listen, that guy wasn't at the funeral home. He was at his house. You made this local guy have to get up and think that somebody who he's already, you know, that because that's the place where my granddad's gonna have his shit done anyways. So number one, you made, you know, what if he had called and told the family members and stuff? Like, what if he had gotten to that part before he had came over here and realized it was a fucking hoax and shit? Like, no, y'all don't think about none of that shit like that. Y'all don't give a shit. And y'all don't think that fucking had any effect on my granddad? That pissed him off.
Y'all tell him. Yeah,
I've talked about how my dad has me on blocked and stuff because he doesn't, you know, because of all this stuff that's been going on, them sniping and going after him, and my stepmom's the wrong one to be going after, but they want to fuck with her. Okay, don't say I didn't warn you.
Another classic example of going after people's family members and shit and trying to get people to get them on panel and get recording phone calls and shit and trying to get people. That's some hoe ass shit, bro.
That has hurt the relationship between my granddad and my dad even, because my dad and them can't, because my granddad don't want to hear about it, and my dad's like me, won't want these people stop, leave us alone, you know, and wants to talk. And he don't want to talk about it because it gets him upset. Anytime that they've sent something or done anything, it gets him upset. And then they have the audacity to say that I'm making him upset. No, you guys get him upset and get his blood pressure raised. And then you want to false send adult senior services out here once, like you did already. They threatened and said they were going to do it again. You ain't going to do it again, because if you do it again, like we were told, and they find out and come here and find nothing like they did last time, they're going to automatically open up an investigation into whoever called. So go ahead and make the call.
One of them people in the Workyverse was threatening, I was going to find out where your church is, book, and threatening to burn it down or something. One of them said they were going to burn down the church that I praise God at, just because I was a Christian and black.
They're not make the... Change your name to Circle and stop doing drugs on live. Problem solved. I've never done drugs on live. I've smoked weed. You know, sure, I guess I should have never told people about my story of my wreck or anything. It was totally wrong of me to use my freedom of expression and to think people would fucking be mature. You're right. It was so wrong of me. Man, I'm such a dumbass.
They don't have the right to threaten Brownie's life, call your dad lard ass and all this, make fun of your dead mom, threaten to burn my church down, threaten to dig up Gene's grandmother, all that sick shit they was saying, Doc's Bird's son, talking about they gonna kidnap Casey's daughter. Man, we've all just been through the ringer with these people, man. When is this shit gonna end? This group needs to be taken down, burned to the motherfucking ground, and the ashes need to be tossed somewhere in the goddamn cosmos. So these people can never bother people again. They're foul people. Some of them deserve to go to prison just like Kyle, threatening to rape people, got charges of leaving babies in cars and stuff, Kyle.
Yeah, touch on that, Books.
Somebody said he got a charge. I don't think he was beating on no kids or nothing, but he was just a negligent parent. Went inside the store, went to go get some crack, left his kid in the car.
And the
No air
summertime
conditioning.
too.
In the summertime, in the middle of the summertime, with no air conditioning, all the windows rolled up, man. He's so worried about trolling and swear on the internet, he's not worried about his own damn children.
If that was the child abuse, they was talking about, then that could have led to a fucking murder charge if he had left him out there too long.
Thank God that didn't happen, but it just goes to show what type of people we're dealing with.
Child endangerment charges and shit.
He got child abuse.
James, they endanger children. These people are an endangerment to children.
And then they want to talk
the
about
whole
how,
time, the whole time he'd been on here saying Square is a danger to women and children, and I ain't got one charge like that on my record, but yet he does.
Facts. Go ahead, KC.
And then they want to talk about how Mama Bird's taking care of her grandchild. Look within your group. Some of you don't have your children either. Some of you aren't raising your own kids. But you want to judge?
I didn't tell people about my wreck because I needed sympathy from strangers. The wreck happened many years ago, and I got plenty of sympathy, forgiveness just for being a part of it. I felt bad and guilty, not because it was my fault. And the person's family member came, talked to me, and seen me, and everything else. And so this whole thing about me being called a murderer by this group, like
which
by the
Filthy
likes
Animal
of
beat
Kyle
Filthy
and
Animal
others.
beat a murder charge. Filthy Animal has actually murdered, and it wasn't in a car crash and no shit like that. This motherfucker off somebody and got acquitted and shit because it's money and shit. Y'all want to talk about murder? Go ahead, Square.
Yeah, they tried to say that I murdered, like, there was an investigation. I was asked while on the ambulance before airlifted, will you give your blood and computer to your car? Yes. I was not scared because I had nothing to hide. So every time you called me a murderer because two people failed to yield and caused an accident, and as a result they passed away, unfortunately, you are defaming me. That's all.
This shit is way too out of hand.
I can't believe that Filthy Animal got away with killing an innocent man. Probably somebody's son, a father, an uncle, a nephew, a member of a community. I can't believe he took somebody's life in cold blood, and this son of a bitch is still walking around the streets, I'm pretty sure bragging about it, like the hell-bound fool that he is.
How in the fuck did he get acquitted and get if you get arrested and you get locked up and shit, you walk away that's a murder charge.
They said he got off on self-defense. Okay, well, there's a bunch of people that don't agree with self-defense for Kyle Rittenhouse. I do, but I'd like to know the specifics of what his self-defense is. You know, what's his name? The Jinx, Robert Durst. He got off for murder in 2001 in Texas for self-defense.
You goddamn
know
right.
But you know what else happened? He fucking cut the body up and threw it in the bay. So who the hell self-defends themselves, doesn't call the cops, and throws the body in the bay? Guess what? He was still acquitted. He was acquitted. And he admitted to throwing away the body. So I don't give a fuck if he was acquitted for self-defense. Just because he was acquitted for self-defense doesn't mean he wasn't guilty.
Forgive me, y'all. They cutting grass up here and shit.
That dead Margaret, everyone needs to go and find out who that is and flag him, because that is a police officer's address.
Good.
That they just doxed.
No. The person that I had consensual sex with, that I gave a ride to, was not under the influence of anything, and you saying otherwise is just speculation. Number two, the person whose husband threatened and domestically abused her and threatened her she'd lose her kids if she didn't file a false thing on me, that was also investigated and dropped because she admitted it was a lie. So there you have it.
Somebody had the audacity to bring up O.J. Simpson and this shit. Okay, well, the same point you just made backfired on you, actually, because if O.J. did do the murders and he got away with it, then that's
He
going
wrote
the
a
same
book.
thing for Filthy
He
Animals,
wrote a
bitch ass.
book.
He did a murder, he
wrote
got
a-
away with it. Ain't no goddamn self-defense. He's scum of the fucking planet. Go ahead, Square.
He wrote a
He
book
didn't even do
called,
his time for the
he
crime.
wrote a book called If I'd Done It. You know what the smartest thing he done was? He just got a glove that was smaller than his size of his hand. You could still use the glove though, but it ain't gonna look good in a courtroom, and he knew that. I'm convinced he did it. I think he knew about the glove. I think he was smart, and he already had lawyer friends. Come on.
He had some of the best. He had Cochran. He had the other guy that what was Kardashian's father. A lot of people don't know that Kardashian's father was a famous lawyer in LA and shit. And he had a lot of people acquitted and shit. And that's where most of the income came from before they started their entertainment, being in the world of entertainment. Their dad had been a successful lawyer for decades and shit.
Casey Anthony got acquitted. And we all know that bitch killed her daughter.
Facts.
I just hope that the person that Filthy Animal killed their family gets some justice. You know, I just hope that family can get some justice. This man shouldn't be up here, a goddamn full-blown, cold-blooded murderer, trolling innocent children and women. He shouldn't be getting away with this shit. He should be behind bars, getting butt fucked.
Yes, I'm
He
loyal to
gonna beat
these
them
people.
feds when the
and
feds
not-
come for that
I'm-
ass. He ain't gonna beat the feds. I bet you that much. They gonna get his ass fucking locked
Naughty
up under the
Mouse,
jail cell. Go ahead, Square.
I went ahead and was telling Gene, and I was one of the first persons bringing it up, that we ought to have camaraderie because of these people that have attacked all of us, off just that simple fact, and let the rest be bygones. We'd be bygones. I think everybody up here at one point or another has talked about the other person in this big ass mess. But the problem is what this old fuck called Filthy Animal's doing. They want to laugh at us like we don't even have his real or Jackie's real information. That's just deflection.
And if he's so big and bad, he's so trigger happy, and he's so tough and shit. Why not just show your face, bitch? Like, why not keep it all the way gangster?
Why would he say Andrea doxed him if those aren't his names? See, Andrea caught you in that. That's why they don't want Andrea around either, because Andrea's been watching this shit for a long time.
I just wish that she would like stay focused on the bigger picture and not, cause small conflicts in between all of us, and come on panel one day and be like Kiki. Next day she like, fuck those bitches and all that. I don't give a fuck. I'm Andre. I don't give a fuck who likes me, who hates me. Like, we could do without that shit. Like, we got a common cause here. We got a focus going on up in this bitch. And we need to cut the dumb shit, cut out the small petty shit, and go full-fledged on their motherfucking ass.
Stop saying that loud that Books isn't allowed to teach anymore because that's so fucking.
That's
get
some
that
hoe-ass
out of
shit.
here.
They keep trying to call my man a pedophile and shit.
That's what I'm saying. The same people that hang out with murderers and people that get their wives high and leave kids in cars and make fun of dead people. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Oh, Rusty Truck, highlight that. PSA, stay armed. He's telling us to stay armed. You know what,
Another
dude?
death threat. Another death threat. Fuck Rusty Truck. Up his rusty ass. Fuck that motherfucker.
As soon as this card is expired and I use the rest of this medical cannabis that I just got for my birthday, you know what? I'm gonna have my Second Amendment.
And I can teach whatever the fuck I want to. They just get paid shitty.
Oh, we show our faces. We just show our faces when we choose to, but we've shown them. Trust us. Gene showed it plenty of times. So
yeah, go look at the troll videos they make about us.
They wouldn't have our faces if we hadn't, dumbass.
I ain't hiding behind no punk ass fraud. Coward ass chicken shit ass bitch.
Bitch ass motherfuckers. JM, kiss my black ass. I know you over there screen sniping like you usually do, bitch. But we're gonna catch up to your punk ass too, bitch. Fake ass ambulance driver. I saw what Moses posted. Books and Moses posted on his. Hold on. I saw what Books for Moses posted on his community channel when him standing at the fire station and shit with all his friends and buddies and shit. But they don't all know he's a piece of shit. And Andrea was right about his fucking shoes and shit. Them motherfuckers is goddamn size 13. He wears size 6 and shit. You clown shoe wearing motherfucker. Fuck your bald headed ass, bitch.
JM, I will personally go to your state's licensure thing, just like you did for Miss April, and I'm going to file a complaint on you. Or I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I will or not. But I'm thinking about filing a complaint because you admitted to being on your phone while being in the ambulance here on YouTube. I heard it with my own ears. And, you know, your job ought to be notified, but I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm just not going to do that. I'm going to let karma get you.
Bro, Rusty Truck and fucking Power Stroke, shut y'all ass up. Y'all motherfuckers talk shit. I've been in y'all channels and shit and watch y'all all group together and talk that stupid. And fuck y'all too.
But if I can make a complaint against your licensure or whatever, because y'all made threats against doing it on mine, I will.
My fofo make sure all you motherfuckers don't grow. Fuck y'all.
That's what's wrong with them, man. And they keep on with these hate crimes against me like I'm not a black American taxpaying citizen. I'm going to get the FBI involved. That's what FBI. That's what's going to make them act right. Shit. Yeah, enough is enough.
The feds
I'm in fear for my life. I'm in fear for my life. People walking through cemeteries, talking about burning my church down, whatever, and this and whatever and that. No, man. This is America. I don't have to live in fear. I don't have to negotiate with these worky-verse terrorists. Why don't you go do some fucking milk? Something that's safe and stop playing with me on the internet. They need to go back to doing their pills and want something that was safe. Don't fuck with me.
Now they're saying the police will be notified that I'm smoking weed while having a firearm in my possession. That's a lie. I do not have it in my possession.
These motherfuckers are thirsty.
I do not have it in my possession. My grandfather has it in his possession. It is not in my possession. It's not even accessible to me because I don't even know where it's at.
Books for Moses can legally have a weapon and shit. So therefore, if y'all even think about going to a church or going anywhere in the vicinity of his home or even fucking with his new truck, we call his new truck Keisha, y'all can get your ass fired upon. Fuck you motherfuckers.
I'm gonna blow your ass away. Who gives a fuck about him? My Glock don't.
Glock don't. 19, bitch.
Drugs and guns in the same house. Who said the gun was ever in the house? It's not. Oh my God.
think he's so smart and shit. I cannot stand his funky ass. That motherfucker think he's so smart. He criticized everybody every time somebody open their mouth. Oh, we don't say that on that. Or you did it the wrong way. Or even when Square and Rebel is on panel together, he's like, Rebel doesn't even know. All you got to do is go in and check the volume and shit and all that turn and shit. Shut your punk ass up. They got it the way they want to have it. Stop trying to fucking governize every fucking thing that people do. The problem is you're worried about everybody else's life, but you're not worried about your own, bitch. Worry about your own shit. Worry about your bald ass head and big ass clown shoes and shit. Your stupid ass facts, Brady Smurf. Shut your bitch ass up.
Nah, Smurf fan. Nah, I ain't wanna go troll Square. Fucking dorks.
And I bet Misty is miserable. All he does is sit on his fucking computer all day. If he's not gaming and shit, his punk ass is over there fucking trolling, jumping. You can hear his keyboard tapping. He's typing so fucking fast, he don't even know what the fuck he doing. He's typing his shit. Motherfucker.
I know one thing he ain't doing. Washing this motherfucking stinking ass, got blood and spit and whatever the fuck was in the back of that goddamn ambulance. smear it all over his motherfucking face. Just sit his ass down in that computer chair. No shit, no soap, no water, no nothing. All he want to do is troll Square.
He's like a cat or a ferret. He's like a cat. Yeah, he's like a cat or a ferret. That motherfucker don't bathe. He just lick himself and shit. Ferrets stink like fucking ass.
He's like a Roxycontin addicted weasel.
They were making those threats because they're mad that
Y'all go ahead. I gotta heat my coffee up.
y'all aren't letting me be isolated for them to
Fuck them motherfuckers. Fuck them motherfuckers.
Y'all are fucking with their cow.
Hey, Square, fuck them, Square, fuck that, Square, fuck them motherfuckers. You ought to get in gangster, Square. They try to add a problem with you wearing a bandana and shit. You ought to get gangster on them bitches. Fuck all them bitches.
Shit, Brownie got a bandana.
Even Brownie got a bandana in his bitch.
Brownie got a little bandana.
Look, Brownie got a gun.
Brownie got a Glock.
Yeah, it's a Glock.
Yeah.
Brownie does have a little Glock 17. Don't you, Brownie? Yee. He said I busted out on them haters. No, but I have told them time and time again, my firearm's locked up in our storage safely until I can get to where I can legally possess it. Like they know I have a lawyer. They know I don't break the law on purpose. So y'all want to make a false report, fine. The police come here, they better have a warrant. That's all I gotta say.
I ain't gonna break the law. They show up in my house, I'm gonna break my foot off in their ass legally.
Oh man, be careful saying some shit like that. Then they gonna fucking.
I'm just saying, I'm a black man, Square. I will not be feared. I mean, I will not be preyed upon. I will not be put in no type of fear. This is ridiculous.
We don't live in fear over here. We don't live in fear over here.
Tell them, Gene.
They try to make a point about him having a friend that was in GD that died and shit. He can speak on whatever the fuck he want to do. At least he had a friend that, you know what I'm saying? They try to, bro, what the fuck? They're like, oh, Square trying to be gangster Square. He had one of his GD friends up there that got killed. The man died, bro. The fuck? All he was doing was telling the story and shit, bro. They're like, oh, Square, he's trying to gang
all
bang
I
online.
was doing was telling the story about a friend of mine that was in that life. I said I was never in that life with him. I hung out with him after school, but you know what? When he hung out with his G friends or whatever, I was gone at my house doing homework or whatever. You know, like we didn't hang out on that shit. You know why I knew him and hung out with him?
Somebody's phone number
Because he was
he
was the grandson of a master mason that was friends with my family. That's why I fucking was friends with him. I respected his
grandson. Not because the color of his skin, because they families hung out. Y'all racist motherfuckers.
That's one thing I wanted to bring up about that the Mason shit. Like you showed me your paperwork, Square. They didn't believe when I told them that you were a high-ranking Mason and shit. Because when we were backstage, that's one thing you showed. Like,
there's no such thing as high.
I seen the paperwork.
There's no such thing as high ranking. There's
not ranking, but you know what I mean.
All Masons are the highest degree you can get is third degree. It's no ranking system.
But no, you know my bad. But you know my point. I'm trying to make is that you showed me the paperwork, so you were actual Mason. They keep saying, "Oh, he ain't no Mason. He ain't this. He ain't that."
Yes, I am. Rusty, I am a Mason. I am. And my YouTube activities, just like Triple T separates them from his government-employed life, I separate them from my Masonic organizations and religious ones. They don't endorse or support my streams, and nothing that's happened on there can be used, you know, and whatever. And just because y'all can't figure out what lodge, you know, y'all aren't going to find out. I'm not going to fucking post the shit out there for people that don't deserve to know. But you can ask people that have seen the damn shit. I have legit cards. I pay my dues. I've been in there since 2013. I became one when I was 19 fucking years old. 19. I've been one for 10 years. So kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Kiss my black ass too while you at it. I'm sick of
It
these
does go
motherfuckers.
up. It does go. Yes, it goes up to 33 degrees, Luda. But 33 is not a higher degree. Neither is 32. I'm a 32, but 33 is honorary. So is 32 and all the rest. Those are all extensions. Those are all just extra lessons. That's all that is. There's no high ranking system or higher ranking Masons. There's Masons that are in bigger positions. I'm done talking about the shit. Yeah.
Yeah, moving right along, moving right along. I'm just saying that these motherfuckers always keep coming at. They keep coming at. They point the finger. When you point the finger at somebody, if you look at your hand, you're pointing 3 fingers back at yourself. That's what they're blind to, bro. It's like they have no flaw. You let JM tell you he's perfect. He got everything figured out. He can tell you how to run your stream. He can tell you how to run your life. He can tell you how to do this and how to do that. But let's look at the fact that JM ain't shit without the workyverse. He wants to. It makes it. It's part of his lifestyle now. Before he eats breakfast in the morning, he has to think about what he's gonna do. He's a bitch. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna play along with Rusty. Okay, Rusty, you're right. I'm not, and I'm just I must be living in a virtual reality or schizophrenic world. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll stop
And
playing.
let's just get down to it. JM said he passed that test. I think he cheated on that test. I think whoever administered that test needs to just investigate how JM took that test and some of the answers he got on that test. I think he cheated. I think he's a lying sack of shit. I think he can't see past his own stupid ass bonzo nose, and he's a piece of fucking shit that doesn't deserve to even be to stand next to an ambulance, let alone drive one for $10 an hour.
He doesn't care about his patients, books. He cares more about the shit that goes on YouTube. Now, you got to separate reality from fantasy. Like this motherfucker, all he cares about is YouTube from day in and day out. Every time he gets a call, he used to sound happy to get a call. He used to brag about his calls. But now when he get a call, it's like annoying and shit. Oh, shit, here's another call. Fuck, I got to go. You know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't give a fuck about his job. He doesn't give a fuck about society. He doesn't give a fuck about a person's life that's in need and shit. All he gives a fuck about is trolling. He's a bitch.
He don't. And sometimes, when you be hearing them calls in the background, he say, oh, man, I ain't taking this call. That be the black people. Those be the black people calling that he don't take. See, a lot of people know JM, not for his racist antics online.
Okay, yeah, Rusty. Yeah, Rusty, if you want to think I'm lying, that's fine. That's okay. I've conceded to whatever you want to believe, all right? It's your fantasy world.
I'm gonna keep speaking on this shit. I don't give a fuck about JM. I'm gonna keep speaking because he is a coward. I'm gonna say it again. JM wouldn't be shit if it wasn't for Bird.
I don't know who you are, Ghost Rider, or what the fuck July 21st is, but ain't no one twisting shit to fit their narrative. It's the truth. These people started attacking me after they first started to act like friends. They were never friends. If they were friends, they wouldn't have been on panel cutting it up and then go to another panel who they thought that I didn't watch, which I did, and then talk shit about me.
At the end of the day, little buddy, it is about Square because that's what all this shit is behind. It is about Square. A young man that tried to make a presence on YouTube. It is about that shit. The working versus name and shit behind him, behind a Facebook page he had a long time ago and shit. So yes, it is about him. So shut your bitch ass up.
YouTube page. It's about me trying to come on here and have a YouTube like anyone else and being stifled by this fucking group of criminals.
He's not an attention whore.
How are they criminals? They violate the harassment and stalking statutes. They threatened my dog. They've threatened my family. They've called and harassed my family. They've sent mail to my house under different people's names and unwanted mail. They've made unwanted phone calls over and over and over. They make hate and humiliative type videos. They send stuff in the mail that's hateful. They do all manners of shit. Do I need to go on?
And stupid ass bitch ass Fusion. So every time I look up, Fusion's like, shut your punk ass up laughing and shit, you stupid motherfucker. That's all you do is sit back and laugh. They gonna cross his bitch ass on the internet.
He trying to give his phone number, Gene, instead of getting dissed on the internet by Marissa the motherfucking Marshmallow and shit. How does it feel, Fusion? Even the ladies don't like your little whack ass, weak
I think
ass,
Fusion
no
bitch ass
game
is
having
big.
ass.
Just buddy,
I
you're
think
But he
wrong.
might be a motherfucking punk.
Just buddy, you're
because
wrong.
because
I do care about what
working versus
happens to
the
Fusion
working
and
versus
Book.
the bedroom media. Who is that? MC Lamahawk. He's always saying
Neil.
that Fusion. He always saying that Fusion is handsome and shit. That motherfuckers in the closet, pussy motherfucker, punk ass, gay motherfuckers. Go ahead, Square.
If I didn't care about books really, then why would I have told him not to have them people as mods and try to help him and point people out to him at first? If I didn't care about Gene, why would I not have told all the stuff I've done with Gene? You know, so you can just get on out of that here with that, little buddy. You just what? Do you not want other people to be over here? That's what it is.
And, you know, it's funny that I'm a Christian, and you know, I mean, I don't want to like just hate on nobody and say they wrong, but my Bible teaches me that all that butt stuff is abominable. So it would kind of make sense that me being a Christian, God-fearing man, they would want to attack me because they live in a lifestyle of sin that's going to ultimately send them to hell.
Filthy said he was an ordained minister, and he said that after saying, I got my fucking yarmulke on. But he'll bash me, who is a Jew, and my friend, who is a dead Jewish person. He'll bash us. And I just got to say, if that motherfucker really is an ordained minister on paper, he is on paper and paper only. He is a joke. There's nothing
and he
religious.
contradicts himself. Like, how you gonna try to save someone's spirit or save someone's soul when you come online and do the stupid shit you do about behind people? Like, how you a godly man when you go behind you diss the dead? The other day he said fuck Jesus. Then he said, oh, fuck his dead grandma. How in the hell, y'all please tell me what do y'all see any minister?
Sinful, I did not call. Now Sinful saying I called him the N-word. Sorry to interrupt, Gene.
Man, fuck Sinful, man. Sinful, go make some fucking protein bars, bitch. Go ahead, KC.
Shut up. Excuse me.
I was just telling Square to quit interrupting. You can talk about it after he's done talking.
Yes, ma'am.
We can go in and out. This is this interaction. This is this healthy interaction. We're gonna go in and out. I'm trying because there's a lot of people on panel, so I'm trying to like give everybody a chance to speak, so we can equally be heard because they need to hear this shit. They need to see a mirror in front of their face and see their own reflections and shit. And it's very ugly. It's very ugly, bro. And I got Square up here to testify and say his own shit about what they do and shit because y'all rarely hear the type of shit, the shenanigans, because a lot of people are new to the community. They don't know. They come in automatically biased and say they hate Square when they don't even know what the fuck is going on. But they lead a shit that, I mean, they lead a fucking circus and shit with all this stupid ass shit. And you think the shit they say is fully true? You think the shit they say about the dog and shit, putting the cane in the dog and all this peanut butter shit and all that, y'all think that shit true? That shit is speculations and shit. Do y'all think that they actually have a fucking camera where they can see if Square's popping pills and shit? They don't see that shit and they don't know that shit. They go after behaviors and certain behavior patterns that he might do, but it still doesn't show the actual proof that he is popping pills. Like JM got it all figured out and shit. Like y'all don't see this man popping pills and shit. Y'all might see No Life Mike with a pill on his tongue and shit, so y'all can say that. But y'all don't see Square actually putting a pill in his fucking mouth.
They've seen me. Well, I mean, in older videos, I did sometimes take my medicine because it was just part of my daily routine. But I mean, I didn't do it to glorify or to show off. Like, for one, I'm taking a med that has to melt in my mouth, and it's for my chronic pain. It's not like it's a big deal when I get it or it melts in my mouth. I don't instantly feel it. I don't get any euphoria from it. So the fact that they say that I'm addicted and misusing this thing is just laughable.
But you know what, Square? Even if you was, I'm not saying you are or you do, but even if you was, you don't do the type of shit like, well, let me go get my girlfriend, let me go get somebody, let me put some drugs in their mouth, and let me do. JM has openly admitted to the fact that his own wife, his other better half, the spine of his fucking family and shit, he had pulled her to the side and gave her some fucking drugs, bro. And they still fucking pat him on the back. Like, there's nothing good could come out that situation, but this is y'all glorify. This motherfucker gave drugs to somebody else. Square, if he's gonna do that, if he did do it, it was on his own time in his own place in the privacy of his own room. He never would have said, "Let me go get somebody and get him some drugs and shit." But JM took it another step further. He's a deeper, worse evil because he actually gave something to the pillar of his family, the mother of his kids. He gave her some fucking drugs, and y'all sitting there, y'all patting him on the back. What the fuck is America coming to?
Damn.
Think about it, King. That might have been some type of insurance type scam. You know, oh, she got into my recovery strips, and oh no, he getting the insurance. He might have tried to kill his wife. That's what that might. I mean, this is speculation, but just think of why would you try to get, you know what I'm saying, your other half, you know, your rib. You know, they say a woman comes from a man's rib, Gene. Why would you try to poison her with some punk ass drugs? What was his true intentions? To get her high or to get her dead?
Inquiring minds want to know.
I love books. We got no homo.
Forgive me, y'all. They wait till I went live and started trying to cut the fucking grass and shit, man. Goddamn lawnmowers and blowers and shit, hollering and shit. Bullshit. But yeah, y'all talk a lot of shit about my neighbor and shit. And one day I'm gonna bring my neighbor up and let y'all really see, you know what I'm saying? That I am crazy.
Scooter
You
Baggins.
get in trouble a lot.
Scooter Baggins is their god and like one of their main leaders, and he has put a video when I didn't know really what I was doing and trying to fool them on making them think I was gone. He made this rehab picture building, and it had a picture of my dog, and in the next window it had somebody hanging by a rope at the neck, hanging in the background of the picture. And I thought, this sick ass motherfucker. And you know what he said when I sent it to him? Oh, it was an accident. He didn't notice it. You didn't notice it. You put my dog right next to it. What do you mean you didn't notice it? You know, like, fuck him, dude. Fuck him and his lies and all that shit. Gonna depict me hanging from a fucking ceiling.
You said Scooter Baggins did that?
Yeah.
His whole life just wrong, but you know he bigs up that gang lifestyle. You know, young men throwing their life away, making stupid decisions. You know, family members losing other family members to either jail.
Touch on that shit. Fake ass try to gang bang online. Touch on that.
And all these girls, and all
that's
these
what's up. Kids selling drugs to their parents doing drugs in front of their kids. He glorifies that. Basically, the degradation of America, family, basically just turning your back on God. That's what all Scooter Baggins is truly about. He's a coward.
Well, he don't
He's a
act
coward.
like
And my
that,
uncle
but
beat your ass, Scooter Baggins.
well, he don't act like that.
Trying to gang bang online and shit, fake literature.
But he still acts like he's affiliated and things from what I see. But it's really all these girls he attracts that all want to be with him and shit that do his work and like try to go after people like Army and shit.
And let's not forget he destroyed a marriage because John really cared for Harley and shit. And then he fucking pumped her head up and shit.
Who's seen those videos? Who's seen those videos where she's going, we love each other, and he's like, she tried to hit me and everything. She's like trying to grab on him and everything else. That shit was sickening. But I understand why he recorded them though, because if he don't, then she'll turn around. Next thing you know, he'll end up getting arrested, and she'll say that he beat her or something.
And that's another one of the people over there, Gene Harley, aka Spirit of Jezebel, aka Ninehead, as we affectionately call her, with that big ass forehead of hers. It's a goddamn shame how she would get in front of God and just turn her back on not only her husband, God, her children, Gene, just for some goddamn YouTube street meat.
She brings a whole lot of gay videos. And go ahead, Casey. Go ahead, Casey. I love it. I love to hear Casey laugh. I just think I think it's dope as hell. I like she need to
Me
keep
and
her.
Bird are quiet as fuck, and then
She
all
gotta
of a
keep.
sudden,
Yeah, you gotta keep your microphone on when you laugh, Casey. You got a nice laugh.
And not just to say this, Gene, because I know they said, well, oh, Gene sold crack, and I ain't trying to say it like this, but they said Harley was smoking crack and, you know, doing the thing with a dildo while recording herself. I didn't even know people had that many hands to smoke the crack and work the dildo and have the camera angles. Like, she's kind of, I guess, talented, but it's just sickening to know that that's what she does when she's on here.
She's
It's
a
terrible.
She's a YouTube octopus. And her motherfucking forehead, I mean, it's like she got a big ass fish tank forehead and shit. That shit big as hell. She had a audacity to talk about my motherfucking teeth and shit, and talk about my motherfucking my forehead, and talk about send them gay ass videos and shit. He tried to compare us to a goddamn 9-foot goddamn transvestite, popping his booty and shit and wearing roller skates. She kept sending you the same videos. When I heard you say that, I was like, okay, she been trolling and shit, bro. And I've been nothing but nice to her and shit after we squashed our beef. But I see how she really is.
It's just a goddamn shame she embarrassing her husband like that. You know what I'm saying? They talk about the square situation, but Harley's still married, ain't it? Everybody, ain't she still married?
Yeah, she not
It's a goddamn shame, Harley. You need to do something. She need to clean up her ways, Gene.
And then she had the young daughter. I looked at it on Instagram, the pictures they take together. Because sometimes I would like her pictures and shit to show a little support. But I'm like, I looked at the picture a little bit closer and I saw the little girl and she had fucking eyeshadow, eyeliner and shit, bro. I'm like, damn, how old is she? Like, come on now, Harley. Like, she too young for makeup, bro. Oh my God, I just seen some pictures and shit right now. Harley in the goddamn mirror and shit with her tummy out. You ain't even got a six pack. You got your stomach out. You got your titties all bunched up and shit. Got them perked up. You probably put a whole roll of toilet paper in there. Stop that shit. You can be a pretty woman without showing your cleavage. Shut your ass up.
Oh yeah, she loves showing them titties.
What about the fake ass pussy picture she sent to Square? That's some stupid ass shit. Like, who takes the
Man,
time out there?
she sent 3 different shades of vagina thinking that I would fall for that shit. 3 different shades. Like, woman, you are pale as a ghost. You are not tan. So I know these other 2 are fakes. She only sent 1 picture that maybe looked like her, and even it was too ain't no way. It was
Ain't no way.
professional. It looked like a bald eagle, waxed perfectly and all. I was like, ain't no way that happened. It's
I
too
bet the
perfect.
ladies. I bet the ladies' vaginal pictures that she took. If they knew that she was sharing they pussy pictures and shit, they'll get on
Oh,
her
I
ass and
sent
probably sue her
all that
motherfucking
shit to I sent all that shit to John to use in court. I hope he does.
Ooh, yeah.
That's your ass, Harley. That's your ass, Mr. Postman.
That's your ass.
I call that justice because she wanted to honeypot and make me look like and humiliate me. Okay, well, I'll become an ally for your ex-husband or soon to be ex.
That man needs to be free from that situation, man. That man probably did everything he could for Harley. Loved her, took care of her, put a roof and house
She
over her
tried to
head.
she
You
tried
were
to send me
children. He
a
probably did
picture.
everything he could.
He
She tried
did.
to
He
send
still
me a
paid her
picture
bills
of
and shit. He still took care of the
she
kid. He
tried to
still paid the
she,
bills. He's
she
the
tried
reason she even has a Harley. She named herself Harley for the main reason John was the one that bought the fucking Harley Davidson in the first fucking
she,
place.
she
Oh,
tried to send me
damn,
a
Gene. This supposed to
she
be
tried to
called
send me a
Mongrel.
pic,
She
she
be
tried to
called Harley.
send me a she tried to send me a picture saying he gave her a black eye. Her eyes looked fine and said it was back in 2016. I'm like, that was 7 years ago. Now you're trying to get divorced and you're talking about that he gave you a black eye in 2016. What the fuck?
Let's take a small interlude. So we talk about fornication and shit. Let's take a small interlude. I'm gonna play Red Hot Chili Peppers, Californication for all these fornicating motherfuckers. Let's get to it. Y'all mute your mics after this song. We'll come back with the second segment. We're gonna stay on for maybe a couple hours a day. We're gonna have a good time roasting a rusted, dusted, crusted, funky ass. Let's get to it. Red Hot Chili Peppers,
Not what I
Californication.
said, C Love. It's not what I said, C Love. I said she had to send a pic. That was her choice. Sorry. California King.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Hey, a Sergeant Mary, while to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin, or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Married the girl, be my fairy to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Everybody's been there and I don't need no vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, that's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, I Sergeant Mary, while to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Bop.
And we're back.
Bop.
Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dream of Californication. Because that's what's going on in these YouTube streets. Maybe y'all should kick back and rock out to a good beat. And if you got a fucked up opinion, take a seat.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy,
I love this shit.
I love this shit. Fuck who?
Fuck them all.
Fuck them all.
Fuck them all.
Now let's
Where
get
my
back to
liquor?
it.
Where my liquor?
Where's my liquor? Where's my liquor? Here it is.
Yeah.
I gives a good goddamn it. It was 6:30 in the morning. I put some motherfucking Patron in my motherfucking coffee. It's my motherfucking Patron. It's my motherfucking coffee. Shut your bitch ass up.
Get your rusty,
dig-
crusty, dusty, trusty ass up out of here.
Woo! Talk to him, Square. Talk to him, Square. Shit. Good morning, America. Rise and shine. Now, where were we?
Well, I think we're talking about the degradation that the Workyverse is having on the YouTube as a overall platform. Like, I don't think nobody on the rest of the platform has really ever encountered individuals like this, and I think that was a good example of that. Unfortunately, having to use her as an example though was Miss April.
Right.
Somebody that had double, triple the amount of subs that they had, that was completely, I call innocent in the way that she does her content. She's not on there preying on people. You know what I mean? She's not doing what they do. She shows herself. She even does things and sometimes is cried, I believe, on streams and stuff. She's just perfect target though for them. And they sunk their teeth into her.
I might play that song next for you, Crack Squad Logic.
And I think that's a testament to what the rest of YouTube has to look forward to if they keep running amok. Because there's going to be.
Squad, I have to admit, I'm sorry. I have to admit that was especially vicious. April's I don't know. I look at it a certain way.
I mean,
when she said health ailments and she has a small child there, and immediately after that, they dox her address, give her all her personal information.
Yeah,
that's pretty vicious.
And using the fact that she lost her nursing license is hogwash. Who cares if she did? Sometimes that happens to people. I know some nurses while I was going to school this past semester that lost their license over doing TikTok videos, probably. They certainly lost their jobs at least. It happens. People fall short of the glory of God every damn day. It's in the scripture. But it's not y'all's job to point that out. And as far as doxing her and stuff when she has a kid and has health issues, like you guys had that poor woman talking about not doing treatments anymore and basically almost wanting to feel like some type of way. And for that, I despise you even more. Because you had brought her to literal tears, obviously she knows that she done some wrong stuff in her past. I think we all have. But that's just me.
Let them tell it. They never did none of their past. They never made a mistake. They never did this. They never did that. They band together like they just a bunch of perfection together, bro. That's like that's perfection doesn't exist, bro. Like they throwing stones and hiding their hands. How can you get up there and stand on your fucking soapbox and shit, talk about other people's flaws when everybody got flaws? The fuck? Let me drop this link.
And what the recovery part of that shit? Oh, sorry, Casey, you got it.
Someone told me that they were saying that like the hydrocodone stays in your system for at least 2 days or some shit. Hydrocodone only stays in your system for 8 hours.
Actually, 72 hours, Chrissy. I promise you. It's 72 hour. It's a 72 hour. I mean, the
I
pills.
literally just looked it up though.
Any pills, whether they're barbiturates, benzos, anything, they technically are supposed to, their residue and afterlife can stay up to 72 hours in your piss.
It
Now in your
says 1 to
saliva,
3 days.
yeah, 1 to 3 days.
Half-life is 8
It
hours.
depends on their metabolism. Now in the saliva, you probably would be correct in saliva after about 8 hours, maybe, if they did it. But most of them don't do saliva tests because they're not that accurate. But as far as pee goes, most people with the metabolisms and diets that we're on here in America, it's going to be about a good 2 to 3 days at least, depending on how much they took, have they taken them before, etc., what their system's like. It depends on a variety of factors.
Is narco a type of the same type of pill y'all talking about? Narcos?
Norcos is is a semi-synthetic opioid. It is a made partly with real heroin properties, and then it is made with synthetic properties. But it's what you call Vicodin or Loratab.
Oh, and Laura sets too.
Well, yeah, that um,
They banned all that
oxyco.
shit down here.
Um, but you know, okay, so she took, you know, and I'm not saying what she did was a good thing or nothing like that either. I'm just saying, like, stop trying to use that whole situation and dark chapter of her life against her for what your actions are today, because we see through that bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Wait a minute, Gene. You said they bad narco. I just got some of them bitches when my kidney stone was hurting.
Yeah, but
No,
we
that
and down in Texas, in Houston, they had a big ass pill. They had a large pill game. They were getting subscriptions and shit, and taking their whole family and shit. So the government got, they got kind of, you know what I'm saying? They be banning shit. They ban lean. They ban all the drugs that get popular down here. Texas don't play. They will
yeah,
ban that shit and make it hard.
if you go to like the doctor's office I went to here recently said that they do not prescribe promethazine with codeine because of the abuse and stuff. Like, in other words, like, they put it there on the window so they know that if you're there and you're there to ask for it, don't even bother, you know.
Like, don't even
Um,
bother.
yeah, don't even try to get it. Yeah. Um, I've never, one of my grandmothers did have an old bottle of it with codeine and stuff, and I took it one time. It didn't really do too much for me because, see, the opioid codeine, sometimes it doesn't work as good on some people as it does on other people, and the stuff really just makes me itch like a mug.
Yeah, itching like a motherfucker and hungry and shit and dozing off and shit. I used to go over to people's house when I was a kid and shit and go straight to the medicine cabinet because they didn't know what they had in there. I walk in there with a Sprite. They be like, "What the fuck?" Don't even know. I pour that Sprite up and come up out that bitch, hit the corner store, give me some ice and shit. Pour that shit up. It tastes like goddamn liquid cotton candy.
But here's something, another thing.
Do what, Bird?
Listen, I was laughing at G.
Oh.
April does not hold her kid hostage and use him for sympathy. Someone get that person out of here. See, they're going to start doing that. Like,
Well, but I don't know if you were paying attention, Square, but she said that she took the blame for her kid, or for her friend, because her friend had like 4 or 5 kids and shit.
no, I know she
Stop
lied.
interrupting, please.
Sorry.
And I said, what about your kid? You would have been gone. And that would have been neglecting, like, why would you do that?
I know she lied. I know she lied. And, she was
I'm sorry, but I'm
embarrassed.
not taking blame
She was
for
on the spot.
nobody.
I'm not taking her blame either. I'm not excusing her behavior or any of that. What I'm saying is that, you know, it's easy to say the right thing for her to do would have came out in front of a panel with however many people that was watching right then, as nervous as she was and everything, especially new to being with me and admitting everything, you know. So did she choose to lie? Yes. Did she choose to do all that other? Yeah. Okay. So now we know all that. But in hindsight, I just, I, you know, she probably done that as a vain attempt to make herself look as best as she could until the rest of it all came out. I don't know. All I know is that that's got nothing to do with how they targeted her and first started going at her and talking about her looks and everything else. Like the dimension of her career or anything was because they didn't have all that information yet. You know, they're only just now using that because it can be weaponized. That is my point. But did she obviously do wrong and lose her license? Yeah, she did. She did.
Y'all hit that like button, subscribe, and share my shit. Don't play with me. Subscribe and share my shit. But what I do want to say about April G is that
Luda, give her time to take responsibility. You know, all that was very nerve wracking, I'm sure, and hard and pressured on her. You know, you can't tell me you would have acted different under the same. I mean, you know,
that's what I
just
was about to say.
give her
Let's
time.
hey, that's what I was about to say. Give her time because she's a single parent, bro. And even if she was on here doing whatever she's doing or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't really know her that well. You got to still like salute her for being a single parent, you know, dealing with this. I do believe she has health issues. Now, the way she goes about raising money, I don't know. But things she do on the side, like interviewing different singers and rappers, like she does have a little bit of content that she does bring to the table as well. But let's just see. It takes time to learn somebody, know somebody. When you get a new friendship, you don't just give them the keys of your car on the first day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to get to know people and stuff. At the end of the day, we all share the same common enemies, and that's that bitch ass worky verse, Triple T, and anybody else that won't smoke.
Yeah, and I don't see how people can how you can good faith support filthy animal. Um,
Facts. Touch on that, Square.
I mean, what does he represent?
I'll wait. Please tell me, what does he represent, y'all? He tries to have a fake ass recovery stream, act like he cares about everybody, but he spends the rest of the 6 days of the week talking shit. Like, please, somebody, please make it make sense.
Other than raising money for his selfish friends that help keep their operation of screen sniping going, aka Guitar Fingers, what else has he done that's beneficial for the community? Oh, nothing. That's right. He actually does stuff that's not beneficial.
Absolutely nothing. He just dropped some bullshit on April G on Rumble and shit. I'm about to make me a Rumble account too. These motherfuckers fuck with the wrong people.
Well,
We are forced to be reckoned with. Me, Square, Books, Boss,
I
Army. They don't fuck with us.
all I can say is that you know I I didn't pay money for this application and program for nothing. Like their stuff's gonna be reported. That they're gonna run into some trouble here soon. And they may say, "Oh, well, every account you take down, we'll put 50 back up." You know, keep thinking that. Once you start doing that, YouTube will get used to you and be able to take you out.
Yeah, man, I'm steady up here drinking and shit. I'm feeling a little bit woozy. I'm feeling a little bit woozy. I gotta heat my. I'm finna heat my coffee up and shit. I know they're gonna talk shit about me drinking before noontime. I don't give a fuck. I gives a flying fuck. I have no fucks to be given, right, Bird?
It's Saturday.
Bird, we gonna do a
It's
collab too, Bird.
I
It's
know. Let's not
Saturday.
tell him about it. Yeah, let's
I
not
ain't
tell
gonna
him.
talk. I ain't gonna talk about it.
If you're not working and the day's Saturday, who cares what you're doing?
Thank you,
Let's
man.
do this.
The same freedom goes for you too, Square. I watch this shit and have a great time and shit. I don't be giving a fuck. I know I talk a lot of shit, Square, because sometimes you do shit to piss me off, but nobody's perfect and shit. But I watch your shit and shit.
Well,
And
I
you should be free to
apologize
smoke your
for
weed.
that
Smoke
shit.
your weed, bro. No,
I
don't
didn't
apologize.
know.
Smoke your weed.
I
Light up a
didn't
fat one on
know.
their ass.
I didn't know what to do when it came to them the last time. And yeah, I got way out of line. No, I mean I need to take accountability for it, and I do. Um, but I mean, you guys, some of y'all have seen like every time,
What's
like
up, Dana?
even whenever I'm not going live or going up on a panel, when they will try to tell me to come on their panel, if I don't, they'll call my family or whatnot. That puts pressure on me to then come back on, and that's what they. So
They do
I'm
that
not
too.
making
They
it.
do that to me
I'm
too,
not making
Square.
excuse. I'm not making excuses, but I was under a lot of pressure. I always have
They do
been.
that to Square. They do that to me too, man. Fusion to try to call me out and shit. Gene, come over to the channel, bitch, and all that kind of shit, trying to get me to come over there and shit so they can pull that same shit. And I'd be really tempted to go over there because I'd be like, fuck these motherfuckers.
Lord, I
But
don't
I
have to
listen, but
pass.
hold on. But I don't want to.
No,
Go ahead, go
sorry.
ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I don't have to pass drug test, Lord. They're cool if I smoke weed. Everybody does that works there. Go ahead, Gene. But
Damn right. You can smoke.
I'm
That's why
not
I
gonna be
said.
smoking once
That's why I
I
said.
lose my license.
And that's understandable. But until you get them license and shit, smoke your shit. Light up a fat. You used to always show your strands and shit and all that. I was enjoying that shit. You should show your weed and shit, different strands. I go get the same shit. I'm like, shit, Square can be, he can be a good to the community because he know the best fucking weed and shit. But we can't, but at the same time, Square, we can't just give it away. We can't just give it away. You know what I'm saying? Like we got to be stubborn with our content sometimes, man, and going up on their panels and shit, man. Fuck them motherfuckers, man. We can't just give it away.
If you want to look for grape juice right now, it's a good indica hybrid by Vivid.
I make sure I try it. When I get it, I ain't giving my shit away. Ain't nobody they ain't put in on this, man. Ain't nobody finna be smoking with me for free. Fuck that shit. But I'm definitely gonna get on that strand, Square, because I don't give my shit away. I don't give my content away, and I ain't gonna give my weed away either. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and play a quick. Fuck them all with a pair of dog balls. I'm gonna go ahead and take a. Fuck them. I'm gonna take a small interlude right quick to bust another Red Hot Chili Pepper song out. That was somebody requested it earlier. I think it was Crack Squad Special Logic. But I'm gonna go ahead and get into this motherfucking Red Hot Chili Peppers. Give it away now. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I love this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Moo. Here we go, y'all.
Forward and above it, by my lip, got the away, give it away, give it away now. Oh yeah. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Rock it, take a bummer, kick another bummer. Look at me swimming in my ability, dancing down on life with agility. Come and check it up from my fertility. Blessed with a bucket of looking mobility. Long, long, I love her 'cause you love me. Long gone at a time when she scrubbed me. Feeling good, my brother gonna hug me. Drinking my juice, young love, chugging love me. Oh, there's a river born to be a giver. Keep you warm, won't let you shiver. His part is never gonna wither. Come on, everybody, time to deliver. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Rock it to the bummer, kick another bummer. What I got, you gotta give it to your mama. What I got, you gotta give it to your papa. What I got, you got to give it to your doctor. You do a little dancing and you think a little water. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you. Feeling with the feeling, don't stop, continue. I realize I don't wanna be a miser. Confined with sly and be the wiser. Just break with the leaven up, rise up. Up from everybody, wanna keep it like the Kaiser. Give it away, give it away. Give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. 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 Give it away now.
Hold on, y'all. I got one more dedicated to the fucking haters and shit. And that's Tom Petty. Won't back down. Because we don't back down this bitch. B-side Redneck. What up? B-side Redneck. What up? We stand together, baby. It's our time to shine. Fuck these motherfuckers. Let me go ahead and get into this Tom Petty. Won't back down. Because we don't back down, bitch.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I'll stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground. And I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground. And I won't back down. Well, I know what
Rusty, shut the fuck up. I'll email your mom, man.
in a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground. And I won't back down. Hey,
That was epic.
there ain't no
That
easy
was
way
epic.
out. Hey, will stand my ground, and I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I won't back down. Hey, baby, there ain't no easy way out. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't back down. No, I won't back down.
No, I won't back down. Gonna stand my ground. No, I won't back down.
I need a wrench.
Bitch. That's how I feel about him. I let Tom Petty talk to him. Fuck him.
Where the hell did you go, Books?
I need a wrench, Gene.
Square, you know, you're a peaceful guy, but when it comes to that blue suit, you're trigger happy. You will shoot a motherfucker down in a minute.
I will not use it. I won't use it at all unless you tell me to.
All right, I mod you up and shit, man.
If I do, take it from me. Never give it back.
I mod you up. I see you right there.
I promise I just want it for protection mainly. I would only use the timeout. I won't use the ban. I promise.
Brooks is doing something that none of you motherfuckers know nothing about on the other side. Y'all don't clean y'all house. All y'all do is turn them computers on and fucking troll all day. Y'all ain't seen a mop or a goddamn broom in eons. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I bet Army keeps a cleaner house than y'all do.
Cleanliness is close to godliness. I thought they knew.
I ain't gonna block nobody. I ain't gonna block nobody. I just said that. I mean, how many times I gotta say it?
You know what, Brooks? I'm gonna get you some Keystone and shit. Get you some Keystone today. Keystone Mini up in this what you saying? Keystone.
Rusty,
Keystone,
you're not blowing.
No, man. Oh, shit, I ain't know I had put on my fault.
I'm not high, Rusty, so you're not
There
blowing
he is.
nothing.
Yeah, Keystone Mania in this bitch.
Is it Keystone Mania today?
I love the sound of aluminum cans being kicked around in the morning. Fresh napalm.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, motherfuckers crazy.
Look at my worried face. I'm so worried. Oh, just buddy, that hurts.
Is it Keystone
Just buddy is a
Mania
flip
today?
flop ass bitch. Go ahead, Army.
No, I was just asking if it's Keystone Mania today.
Yeah, it's gonna be key. I'm finna cash app him. It's going motherfucking me down. Fuck it.
Yes.
Just buddy, you straight bitch. You bitch up every time you bitch made. You flip flopping shit. You deceive the women and shit. A lot of ladies and shit wouldn't let nobody talk bad about you, but you backstab everybody like a little old bitch.
Yeah, I nodded. That's why I'm awake right now.
He is fully awake. Now, what y'all gonna say? Because he's awake, y'all. What y'all gonna say on Adderall now? They're gonna say he on ice, on fucking ice now because he's awake. Make up y'all mind and shit. If he's awake, he's fucking high on uppers. If he's asleep, he's high on downers. Make up your
They're
fucking
gonna say
mind.
I'm high on anything. Yeah, they're just gonna say anything. You know,
I think we should take their ass to court, Square. I'm about to put on my motherfucking judge robe and shit. We finna take their bitch ass to court.
you know, they're not gonna affect. They're just mad because they can't figure out where I work. And Andrea has been trolling their ass.
Whoa,
They've
don't
been
say it,
following.
Square. Please don't tell them.
Well, I ain't telling them. Huh. I ain't telling them shit.
Get gangsta on they bitch ass. West side?
West side looking. West side.
Looking. Yeah, and this motherfucker. And I hear you, Square. I came from the era too, and we used to say looking ass and all that shit. That's why I say that shit a lot. Well, that's why I would say JM got an extraterrestrial head ass looking motherfucker, and Lil Me got a cone head and shit. That
Rusty Truck, I am a medical professional. I'm not falling asleep, and the dog has already been fed its morning food. Dumbass.
Stay out of his business.
It's also been given its vitamins and medicine. Idiot. Fucking man.
We got a bunch of Einsteins here. They just mad. They can't hang with the pimp game. Looking to sprinkle some salt in the player's game. They hate to see us together and shit. You see what kind of dust we kicking up on these bitch ass motherfuckers? Y'all see the ripple effect going on up in this bitch? They can't stand to see us up on panel and shit talking our shit. Fuck those motherfuckers.
Fuck them.
That's what true unity can do. That's the power of unity. We don't abuse that shit. And Triple T, who gives a good goddamn about the video you just dropped? I just seen a notification. Shut your rusty, crusty, dusty, funky ass up.
Dusty ass up.
Put your archives.
Dusty ass up.
He got an external hard drive full of that fucking child shit, that nasty shit he talking about sending to people. Ain't it ironic how he got baggers going wild and all the other shit? Like, why has he always got something related to a goddamn child? If you don't sit your rusty ass up somewhere, get on down the road, boy.
Oh, Rusty Truck, piece of shit.
Another rusty, dusty, crusty motherfucker. Rusty Truck, he even got in his name and shit, Rusty. What else can we call him?
Brownie. Give me Brownie. Give me Brownie.
What's up, Brownie?
Hey, Brownie. Brownie, you
want to say hi? Guy?
Want to say hi?
Hey, Brownie.
Oh my god.
All right, Brownie. Yeah.
What are you
Brownie?
What's up, Brownie? Hey, it's Uncle Gene here. Uncle Gene.
Look at Gene. Look at Gene.
Bird, what'd he say?
What's up, man? He won't even talk, man. All right, nephew.
Yeah.
What a fine specimen of a dog.
He hitting the dab on him.
Getting the dab on. What's up there, man? Boy, dabbing him out. Straightening. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Hit it. All the motherfucking shows are coming in and shit. All the motherfuckers starting to roll on in and shit around, getting close to noontime and shit. They hungry and they hungry and thirsty. They want some milk. They hungry.
These ain't the same clothes I've had on. This is a t-shirt, you idiot. This is what I wear when I sleep. My sleep clothes, sometimes, yeah, I wear those a couple times a day. I haven't put on my regular clothes yet. I'm gonna wash my sleep clothes today. It's the weekend. Damn, get out of my business.
Facts.
Brownie.
Petty ass bitches over there.
Get your booty. Get your booty. Get your booty.
Get your booty boo.
Get your booty. You don't feel like playing right now.
Cause he hate the
You
trolls
too
too.
bad.
He feels the energy from that comes from the computer screen. He feels the energy that comes from the computer screen with all that hating and shit. All Brownie knows, he sees his dad on screen and shit getting frustrated. He sees the emotions that goes on in Square. He knows when the work Brownie
He
knows
get
about the bitch ass worky.
okay.
He knows about the worky verse. Brownie knows
Here,
about the worky verse.
I'll answer a question for them. Since they want okay. What does Brownie help with as a psychiatric service dog? He can give me deep pressure therapy, which helps with my depression, and he also can like I forgot the name of it. Oh, he can fetch. He can fetch things that I might need, and he can also do a hand paw sit gesture, and he also will like comfort and pay attention to me when I'm upset. So those answer the questions. If I were to ever, when I have to answer those questions after he gets trained, but they have always said like, "Oh, he's not a real service dog." Like, well, yeah, he will be soon.
Brownie can fetch
You know
help
what I'm
though.
saying? They
Brownie
try
can
to
get help.
kill Brownie. Why did they want to kill Brownie? Why did they want to kill a man's dog? Not only a man's dog, a man's service dog.
I've already got him to where he can fetch toys and stuff. Like here very soon he'll be. That's the last thing we got to work on is him fetching my meds and stuff.
And fetching help and shit in case you need help. You fall
Yeah,
down.
and he can go get somebody if something happens. If I had like a seizure or something.
You know what, Book? They go
trying
after
to
animals
kill
a lot.
Brownie. They don't even know he's trained. What'd you say, Gene? My fault.
They go after animals a lot. I noticed they came after your horse and said, "Did you have to put your horse down or something?" What's his name?
Lim Nielsen. No, I didn't. I sold him. I just sold him. But no, man, I don't know. If I still had him, I'm pretty sure they'd be like putting antifreeze next to Lim and all sorts of horrible things they said, man.
That's what
It
they
just
did.
shocks me that Brownie's trained to, assist people having epileptic seizures and
Well,
attacks.
he's not fully.
It's so knowledgeable, and they want to kill Brownie.
Well, he's not fully trained. But that's the thing they make fun of. They make fun of because I use an online training service where you're training him, so it's self-training. But I have a vet tech and a certified AKC trainer that post homework and everything else, and I pay $20-something a week for that. And I've already had him in it for a year, and he's passed the first class. So how much do you think it's going to cost by the time I'm done? Several thousands of dollars, and you don't think that training is not going to be legitimate?
That's what I'm saying. Brownie out here passing classes, and they want him to pass away. And no matter what you look at it as, Square, it's just fucked up. That's what I was saying. They wish
they're passing overweight.
I've talked with my person about how I can play with Brownie, and I can act like I'm trying to like grab his back or his butt, and that's fine. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like obviously, I asked my trainer all those questions. Is it okay to play with him like this? Is it okay to do that? Like I asked her all that stuff.
And stuff we're talking about who trains a dog online. Obviously, somebody that takes it serious. Obviously, somebody that wants their dog to be a service animal. Somebody that's not just fucking around making protein bar on goddamn YouTube, rubbing their white feet.
Who trains a dog online? Their service was made specifically so that more people could have access to it, because especially in my area, dog trainers are few and far between. You have to drive a long way, show up at classes. Why would you, and you're going to pay a lot more than what you would pay if you use this app. That's what's the difference. That's why it's better. Same reason why you would use Airbnb instead of a hotel.
The exact same reasons. Exact same ones.
Army, if you're laughing, you need to turn your mic on because I love to hear you laugh. It should be funny as hell. So don't mute your mic if you're laughing at that.
They're all crazy up in here.
I'm not
Their
lying.
animals are probably fat and overweight. A bunch of them are fucking couch potatoes, and I bet their fucking dogs are couch potatoes too. No offense to overweight people, because I love Bird, but I'm talking about they motherfucking ass right now. They are couch potatoes. Bird, you active and shit. These motherfuckers are couch potatoes, and their pets are couch potatoes also, right along with their funky ass.
Half their dogs blind, and if the dog ain't blind, that motherfucker finna run away just as soon as he just get a good distance away from them sick motherfuckers.
They thought that it was funny when his satellite, his collar wouldn't go off because he was in a metal structure. But see, that wouldn't happen now because now he's got 2 extra satellites that bounce off his collar. And they thought it was funny, like, you know, and they talked about, like, oh, they're going to kidnap him and stuff. Yeah, I wish y'all would try. I promise you that. It will not end well.
Yeah, except for your dog, a blind nuffhead that eat cat food, bitch. You don't even got no dog. You got a feral weasel.
Brownie knows how to do a lot more than eating shit. He can sit. He can put his hand or head in my hand. He can do the deep pressure therapy. He knows how to spin.
Brownie is trained in chiropractics.
Their dogs, look, bro. Their dogs are running away from home. Their dogs don't even. Them dogs don't even. Are not even excited to see them when they pull up. When they hear their cars pull up,
he knows how to lay down. He knows how to heel. Yeah. He knows how to go to his crate, go to his spot. He knows how to stop and get red light, and then get told green light when the door's open, and he won't go until I tell him green light. He's very.
Show us a trick. Show us a trick. Show us something.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna show nothing right now. Yes, he can shake hands.
Yeah, I agree.
I ain't gotta prove shit to y'all. I ain't gotta prove shit to y'all.
I was just saying. I forgot what I was saying.
Square, you're starting to do it again. You're starting to overtalk people a little bit too much, buddy. I'm gonna unmute you. And shit, but we gotta take turns. Go ahead.
My bad, bro. My bad. But listen, Brownie doesn't have a true owner. He was abandoned. I asked the people whose neighborhood that he was in when he came up to me whose dog that was, and they said he's nobody's. And he kept following me. So I finally asked, did he want to get in my car? And he jumped in. Once he got in my car, he started licking on me and got all, you know, warmed up and nice to me. And then I drove, and I tried to get him in the shelter, but the shelter had a freeze. And so what they did, they posted an ad for 2 weeks, and nobody claimed him. And by law, he is mine. I adopted him. I got the paperwork and all. So go ahead and try to do whatever you want.
I'm gonna get your booty.
That's what I tell him. And he goes after my hand. I'm gonna get it.
Brownie is trained in aromatherapy. So I don't even know.
Not aroma.
Brownie doing things.
He's not trained in aromatherapy.
Oh, I thought he could light candles. Brownie, I seen Brownie light a candle one time. Maybe I'm tripping. But shit.
Now he can get on your he can get on your chest and put all his weight on you, and that helps with depression. That is a verified therapy technique for depression.
Mm-hmm.
And let's not forget that Brownie has teeth, so he will stud up. If y'all think y'all gonna fuck with Square like that, he will bite your motherfucking ass. He is a dog now, so don't get that too. He can be used for protection too, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I did not straight up steal Brownie. I did not just pick him up and put him in the car. Did you just not hear the story I told? He followed me from the house after I delivered a pizza and was whining behind me. And I went and I asked the person I delivered to whose dog that was. And they said, it's nobody's dog. There were also other dogs out.
It's like Square was a pimp and Brownie fucking... Brownie chose
If
him.
a dog,
Shit, Brownie chose up. Y'all can't
Yeah.
knock
if it
that
was,
shit. Brownie chose
if it
him.
I ain't
was,
knocking it.
if
It's a part of
if
the
it
game,
was,
dude.
if
Everybody
it was
knows that.
snowing, if it was snowing
Part of the game,
outside,
bitch.
would you not pick a dog up? It was snowing and everything, and he was whining. So of course I picked him up and let him get in my car. You damn right.
You
And
heard what it said. Brownie was, they said he's nobody's dog. But today, he was somebody. Somebody's. He was
he
Square's dog. And they hate
he
that.
even get.
They
Talk
I
to
hate
even
him,
put
that.
Brooke.
an ad. I even had an ad put out for 2 weeks to see if anybody would claim him.
They act
Cause
like you
I
just jumped
really,
over somebody's fence and just straight up stole somebody's dog. That's some bullshit.
yeah, that's fine. They can
Fuck them,
contact the
man.
local. They can contact my humane society and everything and check on that. That ain't no bullshit.
And they trying to pretend like they stole Brownie, trying to take advantage of a tragedy. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad you did find Brownie. And I'm glad you got helpful neighbors that
All
you know
right,
held.
I'm gonna be kicking. I'm gonna be kicking, buddy. You gonna say that shit? You nasty stuff, fucking motherfucker.
Yeah, don't block him, but
Buddy
give
hooked
him
on
300
crack.
seconds to think about this stupid ass shit he's talking about. Nobody sexually abuses no fucking dogs. That dude, if it's for his mind to think like that, what have he done with his dogs and shit? He probably sleeping with his fucking dogs, male and female.
Buddy sexually abusing himself.
I didn't pay
That's
$700 for a collar. The collar was only about $100 and something after I got my discount because I already had bought in the first 2 series collars.
What kind of bed you got for him?
I got it's called a Z dog bed. The It was $100. It's called the skull dog bed, but you know, it's got a cover on it that's waterproof and everything, and he also has like I've gotten him a lot of stuff. I mean,
Shit,
I've
Brownie got a recliner.
Brownie's like my son. You know, I love
Damn
him
right,
so
he got a
much.
recliner. He lives better than most of them motherfuckers. He got a recliner and everything. He lives better than them bitches. If he's like a son of you, you love him and protect him, and you treat him, you spoil him, bro. That's your dog. You don't abuse your dog, bro. Nobody. That's a man's best friend. People don't do that shit. I don't believe them when they say that shit.
No, no, Brownie would huddle around me if any one of y'all came in here and tried to. He wouldn't be around y'all. That's just how he is.
Well, you ever think Brownie don't have any other, like some puppies, like some baby brownies out there?
No,
Oh
Brownie's a
yeah, hell
male.
yeah, Brooks. Yeah.
He he's a male, and he got neutered. I got him neutered.
God
Damn.
damn, Square, you could have let him get some
The
pussy. Shit, let him
the
get
the
something. Let him get some pussy, man.
the Humane Society paid for him to get neutered after his ad was out for a couple weeks. Nobody claimed him, so that ought to tell them that the dog does not deserve better. The dog already has better. I'm kicking you too, Rusty Truck. Fuck you, motherfucker. All you've done is run your fucking mouth.
Little fella, I see you down in the comments and shit, and the dog is living well. But what you need to be thinking about is how you living in these streets and shit, and how you need to go after the worky verse. You need to get on Filthy Animals' punk ass and shit. Stop ducking that smoke.
They're not
Go
gonna
ahead,
do
Square.
that. They're fucking
Stop ducking that smoke like your car on fire enough, fella.
They're too cowards to go after
They ducking that smoke.
Fire extinguisher, car emoji, fire sign.
Woo! Fireman. For fireman.
See y'all in about 300 seconds.
Bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia.
Hell yeah.
Woo, we going on 3 hours. I might go another one. I've been feeling good this morning. Yes, sir. Good morning, America. Wake your ass up. If you ain't up by now, you stayed up late last night getting fucked up.
Mike, you're wrong. I'm not too occupied with YouTube to finish the service dog training.
Don't worry, I unblock everybody after my shows and shit. But yeah, Square, don't block them.
I
Don't block
didn't.
them.
I didn't block. I didn't block anybody. I only
Just
kicked
shoot
them.
them. Just shoot them.
That's all I did. I promise you.
Brownie is trained in mixed martial arts.
I told you I would not block anybody, and
they complaining and shit.
Work.
They down there complaining and shit. See, he's already blocking us. Wah, wah, wah.
He didn't. No one got blocked. They'll be back.
Stop fucking crying. You're so fucking sensitive and shit. Pull your skirt down, B. People get shot every day.
Wow, that's my daughter. I'm JM. I used to be on Roxy Cottons. Wow. What a fucking bitch.
Huh?
There. Crybaby ass bitches.
Now, did I block you or did I kick you, Karma? Huh? Bitch.
Get your facts straight. Y'all don't know the difference between blocks and getting a leg shot? Man, y'all some new books for real.
Probably Kyle Victory.
Kyle Victory is a goddamn fucking gaylord. And that bitch ass motherfucker left a child in the motherfucking in the car and shit in the middle of a goddamn summer heat in the middle of July, going to get him a purchase and shit of some fucking dope. I don't even understand why people even tolerate his bitch ass around here. Who gives a fuck about it? What kind of name is Mustard Squirrel anyway? A goddamn squirrel with mustard on it. I heard it was some kind of meaning. It was some kind of meaning behind it. But at this point, I don't give a fuck.
I mean, who cares? That man life has no meaning. At this point, it's like you rather get high, smack, and just be a dad. You know what I'm saying? Roll a window down or something, Kyle. Like, god damn. Like, what was he even thinking out there?
I'm not timing people out for free speech and timing people out for lies and fucking abuse of their speech.
Somebody ought to take fucking Mustard Squirrel and fuck him. And somebody to lock his ass in the car and roll the windows up in goddamn August, bitch.
And beat the shit out of his ass.
Unmute your mic, Army.
I love it when she laughs. We love it when you laugh.
Y'all are killing me.
We all know Mustard. We all know Mustard. We all saw Mustard trying to get up with Army.
Oh, he threatened. Read that comment. He just threatened us. He said, "Keep talking and blow your brains out."
You ain't gonna blow shit, bitch. I'm gonna take a gerbil and hold you down and shove it up your fucking ass, bitch. You're probably gonna like it, ho. You ain't gonna do a goddamn thing to me and my friend. You weirdo. You going to jail right after No Life Mike. Yeah, I know. We're No Life Mike court date, y'all. Y'all know you going to jail. You don't forcibly take his butt like he's in there too.
2 days. 2 days. Hey, you know, we should pull a worky verse and tell people that he's actually an informant. See how long shit. That's what they tried to do with ICE, was get him killed. Y'all tried to commit murder.
Ooh, I can't do that.
Mustard Squirrel, you talking about blowing brains out? You better go blow your nose, bitch. Talking about blowing somebody's brains.
I'm not saying do it to Mike, but you know what's gonna happen, Mike? You probably gonna go to jail. And Bubba gonna make you hold his pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna be hustling them soups.
They gonna call him No Type Mike. He gonna be fucking everybody on that goddamn jail yard.
Yeah, they gonna
blow them booty cheeks back.
You gonna be the definition of No Life Mike when you go up in there. No Life Mike is it.
Especially when them young bucks get on his ass, they gonna take in his motherfucking commissary bag.
Oh, Jen, they gonna put something on his tongue. You seen that picture? You got that? Yeah, they gonna put something on your tongue, Mike. Yeah,
they're gonna be like, give me this shit. This is you on YouTube. Oh, you a sweet mouth, little motherfucker.
Back square.
Come here, baby.
Dirty Mike and the boy.
Me bust it wide open, then I tell you, he gonna bust it wide open, then tell him bring it back.
I'm glad he going to jail. I'm glad that our streets are being cleaned up one goddamn piece of shit at a time. You know what I'm saying?
He failed to realize He don't know when they get him in there and they get him on the pier and shit. When they bust that booty
Caparo
open,
gonna be alone.
you smell that shit all down the
Caparo gonna
hallway.
be
They gonna get
alone.
like, oh, they got the new boot. They got the new boot. You smell his asshole all the way down the fucking yard and shit. They smell ass all over the prison and shit when they bust that new boot in.
Yeah, they gonna make you get used to the smell of ass, Mike. They gonna stick their finger up your ass and be like, now smell it. Get used to it. Smell
Can
it.
you smell that there what the Rock is cooking?
Yeah, Mike, you got what 2 more days and your butt being, you know.
Carl's gonna be over there at the
Normal
end and
size.
be like, no.
That man gonna need some stitches and shit. Caparo, you know how to stitch?
Better put some money on his books, Caparo.
Everything inside his test is gonna fall out his asshole, fall flat on the floor and shit. He gonna be able to hold nothing in.
No, the tears ain't gonna be soon to follow. Nothing ain't gonna be crying over y'all anymore. Y'all are gonna stop doing y'all shit, or you'll eventually get in trouble. I'll leave it up to the universe. That's been my problem.
A lot of y'all imagine JM in jail. Oh my God! No, you don't close a cell that way. They gonna bust his booty cheeks immediately.
That's the problem, Rich. All I gotta do is trust in God, and the rest will follow.
Turn that Square. You don't need no more volume, Square. I said somebody turn that volume up.
Can you hear me?
Well,
I said all I gotta do is trust in God, and the rest. That's the thing. I've been trying to do stuff. I'm just gonna let it go and see and watch it happen.
No, I hear you. I hear you, Square. That's one thing I feel like we need more in the streets, though. Some more God in here, because they've been demonic, bro. Like for real. Talk about sin. Whew. That's something they never talk about either. They talk about everything else except the higher power. They are full of sin. It should be cast in the gates of hell.
It's that pride in them, bro. Some people just believe that if they can't, you know, come up with an answer in their mind, this whole faith notion is something they just not down to get down with. And it's sad,
Brownie,
man. You know,
Brownie will be euthanized on live. I'm glad I got that screen recorded. Yeah, keep saying that, Kyle. Fucking bitch.
Oh, that's what Kyle said.
Give him 300 seconds.
He said that under. I did. I gave him all 300 seconds. He said that shit.
Kyle, we're gonna cut the brakes on your grandma wheelchair and push her down the steepest hill and motherfucking.
He said it under that karma account. He thinks I don't know that's him.
Square is both. Square can be what he wants. This is America. You can dibble and dabble in any religion you want to. What is this shit about religion? He can be a motherfucking Mason. He could be Baptist. He could be. Come on, man. The fuck?
Well,
he
Mason.
Could be Muslim. He could be Muslim if you want to. He could be a Muslim. Fuck y'all.
Masonry is not a religion.
I mean, not religion, but you can indulge in what you can have your own beliefs. Is what I'm trying to say. We have freedom of beliefs and freedom of speech. It's America.
You have to be a part of a religion to be.
These motherfuckers are from Korea.
It's fraternity, but anyways, they don't understand that religion has nothing to do with our YouTube stuff and our opinions and stuff we express on here. You guys have tried to. You always try to warp what people say on here. You always do that.
I never said I was gonna kill your grandma, Kyle. I said she was killing it on Grandma's Gone Wild. When she was sucking and fucking all in 4K and shit. Yeah, your skank ass grandma that raised that piece of shit ass grandson talking about doing this with stuff on the internet. Bitch, you going to jail next time.
It's in high definition. His grandma's booty cheeks all wrinkled up and shit in 4K. See that shit in HD and shit.
Speak on
that. Dude's pouring mustard on your grandma's mouth. Rubbing their fingers on that shit, bitch.
Speak on that child abuse charge, Kyle, because usually, you'd think the Workyverse wouldn't take in groups that would have child abuse on their record. That's some serious shit.
Since he want to talk about something, he want to talk about killing people. We believe you and shit the way you try to kill a child. You stupid fuck.
He a sick son of a bitch too. Kyle, you just gotta take him somewhere and just.
I bet.
Just
What if it was his?
hope he
What
don't
if
hit
it
up.
was? What if it was his own child?
He better not never go to jail. He gonna be another one trying to hold his booty cheeks together. They gonna put.
Right.
Y'all seen that movie American Me? We put that Christmas. He put a knife. It was shaped like a Christmas tree. Inserted it in his motherfucking ass. Yeah, that's the same shit. They gonna bend him over a bag of rice and fuck him with a knife, bitch.
They call that getting Kyle Vickery, I think, Gene.
Kyle gonna end up in prison too when they find out his charges and shit. They gonna fucking have a field day with his bitch ass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna contact Homeland Security on Kyle. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, he's acting like a terrorist. The way he's always stalking everybody's channel and shit. Like you're.
He makes terroristic threats. I mean, we all could agree to that. So shit.
Yes, he does.
That's where it starts.
Come on, we ain't gonna do shit. Yeah, we gonna do something. We gonna speak truth. We gonna bring the light. We gonna shed some light on y'all dark ass. You know what? I might not be a redneck, but I'm a dark neck. God damn it. Got my own shit going on. I'm a fucking dark neck.
Yeah.
Right, Moses? We dark.
I'm a nigga, but I feel you what you say. I get what you saying. But yeah, I'm just a nigga, Jay. But shit. Yeah, man, it's good to do what you want to do, man. Don't let people put you in a box, man. Don't be like Misty, involved in some type of credit card scam at her local Aaron's Renter Center. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to scam and lie and steal money from the back, wet mouth Misty. You know what I'm saying? You can be more like Gene, authentic, true to yourself, not a whore.
Did you really skull fuck her books?
Shit, who hasn't? I mean, they're like, shit.
I had
a gang banging that bitch. No offense to the ladies, we had a gang banging that bitch. If I stood in line and waited my turn too for Misty, bitch.
Damn, JM, you are a cuck. That's official. You're a cuck.
Oh my god.
I gave her something like chocolate thunder.
And your wife likes BBCs.
Ooh wee! Oh boy!
Have you ever heard of a Mandingo party? Because she just went and experienced one.
Left her throat all inflamed and shit. No gag reflex, bitch.
They want to get their Kunta Kinte on, JM.
Yeah, with whips and chains and shit. Leave her ass motherfucking used and abused.
Yeah.
Leave her ass drained. She come home to jam and give his ass sloppy seconds. I'm getting nasty today, Mr. Nasty Time.
Oh no, he's gonna lick the
You gonna lick the what? Go ahead. Oh God, no, don't say that, Square. He's a cuck. I know what you're talking about. He's gonna finish and clean up he's a nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, he gonna clean y'all stuff up.
Ugh.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, fucking JM, that's what you're gonna do. She's gonna make you do it. She's gonna make you do it.
She's gonna say, get down there and clean up that sloppy ass shit. And JM gonna be like, yes, babe.
You ditch doctor. So-called ditch doctor looking ass.
Fake ass intergalactic M&A's riding ass looking ass motherfucker.
And he's a crackhead.
Mork and Mindy looking ass dude.
And he steals money from his subscribers.
Some things I'm just not going to respond to because they don't deserve a response. Oh, yeah.
Extraterrestrial looking ass. Enemy Minds looking ass motherfucker. Y'all seen the movie Enemy Minds and shit?
Mm-hmm.
What's not godly? I'm not doing anything happy smiles other than telling them to leave me alone. I mean, they have done nothing but attack. Like, you know, but whenever I fucking say something or have a little fun, it's all bad.
Well, since we're talking about godly stuff, can we all send out prayers to Carrie?
What happened?
What happened with Carrie?
Yeah.
She had a doctor's appointment yesterday, and it came back that a mass she had was not benign, and she's going to be getting her test results back on Wednesday.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, she's one of the sweetest people. Oh my God.
That's terrible.
We'll pray for her. Let's leave a moment of silence.
Absolutely. Man, that's terrible, man. I bet that, I hope she's not scared, you know what I'm saying? Because that sounded a little scary.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh, I'm getting a little bit woozy. I think I might have felt
My
like dozing
God.
off. I felt like dozing off a minute ago. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to push and push and push. I'm trying to get to 4 hours, and I'm finna close my shit down and shit. So we finna get our closing statements and shit. All right, we're gonna spend the last 40 minutes and shit getting better acquainted.
Anonymous is not Carrie.
I've just about, I think, reached the end of, I don't have anything left else to explain, so people are either going to believe my story or not, or they'll have to watch, wait, and see and hear what happens, I guess.
I'm just, and not to just mention this, but filthy animal docs Carrie, bro. That man gonna pay for this shit. He gonna pay for this shit.
She got kids too.
Yeah.
You imagine, man, going through real life and having to worry about some crazy motherfucker on the internet just trying to make shit worse. You know what I'm saying? You already got real life shit to deal with. Man, Filthy gonna pay for that shit, man. Carrie will get her justice.
Even if I gotta go down getting it for her.
Mm-hmm.
I go to war for my friends. I ain't scared of this shit. I go to war for my friends and shit. Unlike these motherfuckers and shit. The first time a flaw show up, they kick them out of their fucking group and shit. Me, on my side, I go to war for my friends and shit. I don't give a fuck.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm gonna continue to bring this content. I'm gonna keep continuing dropping this hot content on y'all motherfucking heads.
Absolutely.
And I don't give a fuck about what they say about what we said about them, because they said about us first. They come at us in nasty ways and shit, and we start verbally assassinating their ass. They want to cry and shit now. Go ahead.
No, I was finna say, talking about, I did this. JM's daughter's 22 years old. How old is Bird's son? When y'all doxed him and did all that shit on that Mike Latour's page, or whatever the fuck that troll alternate account of Sugar No Vacate, Taco No Vacate, suck the sour cream out your goddamn chalupa, fucking Nova. What type of shit is that? What type of shit what Mike did? You know what I'm
Dad
saying?
girl, what up?
Shit.
drop this link.
Get what you get. Stop fucking with people. Maybe they wouldn't fuck with y'all back.
You don't have to come
Shit.
up straight up. That's why, and they get mad when we fuck with them back. You ain't got to come up if you don't want to, Dag, but I'm gonna drop the link just in case. But they get mad when we fuck with them and start talking reckless on their motherfucking ass. Then they want to say, "Oh no, shut up,
I'm gonna
bitch."
come up on my laptop because my phone's about to die. So drop the link.
All right.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, man.
Johnny had a great time on the interview. I had a great time doing the interview, Johnny. Hey, Books, you said you knew something about group home kids and shit, so you understood that part of the segment of the show?
Yeah, man. A lot of my partners I kind of went to high school with, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they grew up like that in middle school and shit, but it's kind of, they didn't really talk about it. But in high school, you kind of almost finna get out on your own. They were more open about it. And I found out a lot of my homeboys, man, I call it group home babies, but yeah, they're like, you know, foster kids. Shit was crazy.
See, when you do talk about certain stuff like that, it does reach and touch certain people. They was like, oh, that was not good. That Dagburn, he said the same story over and over again, but some people might not know. So when we touched on that part, that segment of the show, we start talking about group home kids and shit. It shows you how effective that is. These motherfuckers are stupid as hell.
And he was honest because they told me the same shit. Like, it'd be like, well, maybe they not a piece of shit like they beating up the kids or doing no sick shit, but they'll just get some bunk beds and throw it in the spare room and just take out the kids' checks that was supposed to, you know, better him, keep them fresh, keep them, you know, all the shit kids need. They'll just kind of use them as like cash cows and shit. And that shit fucked up, and that happens a lot, bro. That shit happened a lot.
I had no clue about that. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, there's some dirtbags out there that try to get over on the system or whatever. So they got their little ways, bro.
I'll change it back for you, cringe.
Billy Goodman, shut up.
I'm not gonna end up in a group home. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Childish ass motherfucker.
Man.
Childish.
It's funny that you even mentioned Filthy's name because this is the first time this picture's been shown, and I didn't say who was in the picture. I just said, yeah, it's me and Mom. So,
Oh, facts, Army.
Yeah.
Facts.
You mentioned
so that is filthy.
They just incriminated this shit. I got some more pictures I'm finna bring up.
Look at him. He looked like a sick sack of shit ready to push his mom out the window.
You know what? I was finna do that, but I ain't gonna do it because they try to do pussy ass shit to try to get you to post shit and shit, and then try to do that hoe ass shit. That's why I was gonna put his picture up and shit and just like put that bitch on full screen and shit. But you know, they put my grandma on full screen, put my shit and my son on full screen, and then nothing happens to them. But the minute you start putting their shit up and posting their shit up and all that, they try to fuck up your whole goddamn life and shit, your whole channel and everything and shit, man. So right now, y'all got to deal with my filthy ass mouth. Fuck you, motherfuckers.
Well, I didn't really ever try to put up a big picture of any of them or their relatives, and they didn't mind posting mine.
Maybe we should though. Fuck them, because they should put their shit up. They do it to us, and then they cry when we do it to them. It's cool when they do it. It's a problem when we do it. Fuck them.
I say shit, send it to my Instagram, whoever it is. Shit, I'll put it on my shit, lickety fucking split. I don't give a fuck about them bitch ass motherfuckers. You get what you get. And shit, they signed up for it. I ain't trying to hear shit.
All right, let me bring up my boy Johnny in the back. Johnny backstage and shit. Let's bring him up. Let's get his aspect on how this shit go, because he been here a lot longer. And he knows the same fucking trolls came after him and shit. So we got another insight. I wanted to bring nothing but my people up today. I'm bringing my people up. Fuck the ops. Let's get to
All
it.
right, cool, baby.
What's up, gang? What's up, everybody?
Hey,
Look,
Johnny.
What's up,
Dag
gang,
burn.
gang?
Hey,
What we say, Johnny?
hey, man. I wanted to hop on for a
And
minute because I seen that Rich was in the chat and he was hollering, "Nah, we gonna be live tonight. Make sure you come and check it out." Listen, I don't watch none of these guys anymore. Like, I don't pay attention to none of them. Like, don't even give them a fucking view, guys. Like,
they're
all these
coming hard
motherfuckers.
at me and people telling me stuff because you were saying like I'm not in active addiction like Square, man. I don't. That's
Hold on, Square. Hold on. We about to change the subject and shit. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead,
See,
Dagburn.
so that's what I'm saying, dude. Y'all, like, all these haters out here that going live and they talking their shit and keep talking their shit. Just stop giving them views, guys, for real. And that's where I'm at this point. You know, fuck them.
Yo, they shouldn't be worth giving. Shouldn't give them a view and shit. They come over here to announce and promote that dumb shit that they're gonna spew out over there.
Yeah, they said let Goose. Goose is a buddy of mine, and I actually went and we had lunch with him. Me and Melinda went and had lunch with him yesterday and shit. Good dude, and this guy fucking brings up, let Goose know that we're gonna be live tonight. I'm like, dude, Goose don't give a fuck, and I don't give a fuck. Like,
the only issue with ignoring them, JG, and you know this, is that they'll up the ante on their harassment or whatever in a way to try to draw you out.
Dude, how much does it matter? Because look how much we've been harassed already.
Yeah, but do they call your aunts and uncles and
Dude,
they
Yeah, they did everything to Dagburn.
Dude, they've called social work. They done everything imaginable, bro.
Same here.
Like, dude, it's like, as long as you don't fucking give them no attention, bro. Like, that's what needs to happen here. Like, don't give these motherfuckers no attention. That's what they want. That's what they want. They ain't got no fucking nothing unless they've got us. They have no content at all unless they have us.
Harry.
Did you see what they did? What Rick and Moses did on the content that me and you created, Dagburn?
Nah, I don't even watch Rick and Moses. I don't watch Rich Newbuck no more. I don't watch Rusty Ass. I don't watch fucking Pyropuss. I don't watch none of these people, man, no more. Like, I do me and fucking I watch the people that I respect, the people that I
Grandpa?
support. Other than that, I don't pay attention to nobody anymore. That's best for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for me too.
So,
For me too. Hey, I got KC and Boss right here. I'm gonna get them to DJ for us, man, on this next event and shit, man. We should be coming up here in the next few days.
Hey, people really gonna hate that, bro.
But they don't do it. They can't do it like us, Dagburn. You know that. You know this, man.
No, they can't, bro.
They can't do it like us. Because if they could, they'd have the cameras on. They would show us some content. They would do something at least with a slight little bit of humor.
Right.
But they're not built like that, bro. But I just wanted you to let you know that KC, I'm gonna get her to host and be able to announce the events as to take us through like itinerary, take us through the next little episode we're gonna have, and then Boss, she gonna be DJing and shit.
Look,
So
Rusty, I promise you, I am not paying attention to your ass. I promise you. I promise you, I ain't watched nothing no live that you've done in the last. People have told me that you've done lives, but I ain't even went and checked them out. You can ask Goose. We was at lunch yesterday, and he said he left you a comment and all kind of shit in your last live that you done. And I said, look, I ain't even watched it. He said, don't watch it. I said, I'm not going to, because I'm not going to waste my time paying attention to you motherfuckers out here having nothing but lies to tell on the internet to get attention from Ryan Upchurch. I'm not doing it.
Exactly.
I'm not doing it. Fuck
I ain't
you,
even.
Upchurch. Fuck y'all. That's what I got to say. Fuck y'all. Y'all are nothing but fucking narcissists, fucking lying, fucking attention-seeking hoes is what y'all are, and y'all will continue being that.
They say we want attention. Shit, they want attention.
Dude, you're
Fuck
sitting on, bro. Sit on the edge of your seat. That's what you need to do. Sit on a dick
and rotate, bitch.
and rotate, motherfucker. Like, y'all really think I give a fuck? I don't, bro. I don't. I really don't. Like, I've been through so much shit with you all. If like it don't bother me no more. I'm telling y'all. Like, these people really don't think it bother. Like, they really think it bothers me, Gene.
Hey, Johnny, you showed them motherfuckers when you took the picture over there at the truck yard and had your PPE on and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, like they think I care. I said everybody gets the hard hats on. This is another skit.
That was on your community and shit. That shit was dope as hell. I laughed like a motherfucker when I seen that shit.
Yeah, these motherfuckers act like I don't work, act like I just don't do nothing, man, in my personal life. Like, I don't let everything be known what goes on in my personal life. I only let be just like you, Gene, just like anybody.
Nor should you.
Right, exactly. I've learned that. To not fucking let everything.
Me too.
But yeah, and Square, I was being completely honest. I was being completely honest. I have not passed out on the live stream like you have. You have passed out. I can't lie. I can't lie about that, Square, because it has happened. And I
have, but it's been from smoking though a lot, and the combination of stuff that I take.
I understand.
But it's not been from like using a needle or anything and nodding out.
That's what I was getting ready to say. It might be because you're fucking tired or whatever, but I've never done it. Me, they can say that I'm an addict or whatever, and I'm a druggie or whatever, but they can not say that I have ever passed out on a live stream, or I've ever nodded out, or I've ever fucking even looked high on a live stream. Ever. They can't say that.
Yeah, I know.
Now, high on weed, different. Yeah, I've been high on weed. Fuck, weed ain't nothing. Like, fucking for real.
All of them smoke weed.
Most of these fucking people's leader, their leader smokes weed. Ryan smokes weed. Most of these people coming after me is people that's connected to Ryan. So that's why I say that.
Well, he does more than that. He takes Adderall, whether medicinally or not.
Mushrooms.
Shrooms, yeah. You're right.
Rusty, how do you know that Johnny's high right now?
Dude, it's just buddy. Rusty is the type of person that say he's going to squash a beef with you and basically promise that he's going to stop coming after me, and then he continues to do so. That's who we got. That's who we're dealing with here. This is the same guy that said that my son was talking to Wade Deaver, and my son made a point to post it yesterday in the comment that he don't even know fucking Wade Deaver. Like, and so that just shows he lied about that shit. Like, this motherfucker lies.
That's a new type of troll they're passing around doing. But
yeah, they're fucking acting like they're my son and putting fucking nasty ass comments, everywhere all over the internet and acting like it's him. Like, who would do that type of shit? You're a vile motherfucker, a sick son of a bitch, if you would do something like that. Bottom line. But no, you Rusty, you Rusty and your son, y'all just had your fun doing what you're doing, son. I'm not paying attention to y'all, I promise y'all. And I never will again. Like, never. Like, never. Me and Goose had a great talk yesterday about the shit. We're not fucking, like, I'm not, he might watch every now and then, but I'll never watch you again. I'll never watch nothing about you, because all y'all are trying to do is get me to fucking get irate to where y'all can record me and enjoy fucking laughing at someone's pain. That's what these people do, Gene.
Exactly.
That's what they do, Gene. They laugh at people's fucking pain and think it's funny.
Capitalize on this shit. Try to make videos and shit and make out memes and shit.
They just targeted this older woman with a kid and doxed her last night. Filthy did, Dagburn.
See, Filthy ain't nothing but a piece of shit. And I found out Mustard Squirrel. You know Mustard Squirrel, Gene?
Yeah.
He's got child abuse charges.
He got child abuse charges. He's been all over the fucking internet fucking attacking people with child abuse charges. And
He threatened to rape me.
He threatened to rape you?
Yeah, it's on video. And you know what? My local judge wouldn't approve the protective order for him.
See? That's fucked up.
And they rub shoulders with him.
And even if you get one on somebody in this state, it doesn't cover social media here. They consider that, you know, that they can't keep them from talking about you online. All they can do is keep them from talking to you and through a third party to you.
Right. You know what Rusty's reason for attacking me was, Gene?
What's that, man? He talking about you came at him first. We're like, we don't come after people unless they can. Go ahead.
This is his reason for attacking me. He said, and I've got it recorded, is that I said that I was going to fucking take legal action against him, which was a fucking threat.
That's a law. That's a warning. That's a legal warning.
Fucking shit I've ever heard. Yeah, it was a warning. That's all it was, because now I'm fucking taking legal action against him. I'm going to. I've got people fucking working on it. I've got people working on it.
Yeah, I've got some cease and desist letters I'm about to be sending out myself.
Like, he thinks I'm lying about that. I'm not lying about that. Like, I've got people involved in investigating shit and looking at his channel and going through his videos and shit. And he's thinking it's Goose, my buddy Goose, and he accused him of being the investigator, because my Goose is he's a retired police officer. My buddy is 18 years he served, you know, and he's been calling out corruption with police officers. That's what he does on the internet now. And
so it's not a problem for him to pull up the fucking dumb shit that they be doing. It's not a problem for him to look at it.
He's got the connection to pull up any fucking thing he wants to pull up.
So the hell are you talking about? I've never abused a cat. Get out of here. And who's slapped by Sly Team Workyverse or what? I mean,
we're not worried about her. I'm not gonna bring it up with her because her and Andrea got something going on.
Look, she's a female. I'm not even.
She made a video where she was like, "Oh, they tried to help you." Man, Workyverse ain't never tried to really help me.
No, they ain't. They tried to fail you.
You damn right.
They've tried to fail you. Is all they've done, Squire.
No.
And that's all they've continued to do.
If they had called my school or my place where I was doing my school just a week or so sooner, they would have fucking succeeded at getting me failed from my school. Y'all was pieces of shit.
So you still doing good in school, Squire?
No, I finished, but I'm just saying if they had called just a week though earlier or 2 weeks earlier, they would have succeeded.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Squire. That's what these people do. They go at your jobs. They go at your like anything that's
Fusion stayed up the other night for a minute trying to look up jobs that he thought might have been mine. Like, he ain't
that
even...
motherfucker lost his job. Karma smacked him. That motherfucker got smacked with fucking karma right across the fucking rear end, son. I'm telling you. That dude lost his job because of the way he acts. And, you know, fucking, I don't know who fucking made him lose his fucking job, but he's been doing the same type of shit. Calling people's jobs, trying to get people thrown in jail and shit. And so he can laugh at people. You know what I mean? Because for what reason? Most of these people don't even know me, bro. They don't know you, Squire. They don't know you, Gene. They don't know nobody on this panel right here. But they want to insert themselves into your life and try their best to ruin your life.
Just because we're here in the YouTube streets.
Yeah. They want to run us off you. And now, as long as this is their thing, though, they'll say, well, you know, if you leave YouTube and you stop talking about Ryan, then hey, we'll quit. We'll quit as long as you leave YouTube for a little while. You know, nah, motherfucker, you ain't gonna make the ultimatums.
I did too graduate. I have the proof.
Dude, I wouldn't. It's like Square. If somebody was to say something like that in the comments, don't even pay no attention to this shit. Say, hey, fuck you, fuck them all. You know.
They don't like it because I'm certified.
Yeah, certified blood getter.
I'm glad we all up here together because we need to be able to band together and bind together. Like it's now is the time, bro. Like now's the time. We don't need to be petty fighting amongst each other and shit. We need to like now's the time to bind together and shit. Put these motherfuckers on the run.
It really is, and people try to remind and act like that I've never addressed the stuff back when last year I didn't know and was looking into this stuff with Johnny. Like Johnny, people act like I never apologized to anybody or anything.
Well, I already knew you apologized. You apologized a long time ago. Hey, you apologized a few times.
Yeah, but people try to still use that. Like they try to do anything they can to try to divide, whether it's Gene or you or me or anybody. It don't matter.
Dude, that's what they do. Most of these motherfuckers have apologized to me, Squire. You've watched it. Uncle Will, fucking Wade Deaver, all these people apologized to me and then went back.
And now they're supporting the work. Like their channel shouldn't be able to exist, being able to use another person's face in an embarrassing way as an emoji. That ought to go against YouTube terms of service.
It does go against YouTube guidelines. Once YouTube catches on to the shit they're doing, they're not going to have a channel, bro. Like you ain't even supposed to use content off of other platforms of somebody else's content. It's in the YouTube guidelines.
Oh yeah, they upload my Instagram lives and stuff.
You ain't using them.
Mine too. My shit too.
And they do that. They do it to laugh at, bro. And it is what it is, man. You might as well just let them do it. You know what I mean? That's what I do at this point. Fuck. What ain't they said that I am, or what the fuck you know?
They're sick, is what they do,
bro. They're sick in the fucking mind.
They be talking about your mom said you was a mistake and this and that. They're evil.
Dude, they brought up my dead mama. They brought up fucking Jean's fucking dead grandmother. They
attack kids too. They attack Johnny's kids. My son and shit put his face on the fucking. I'm like, bro, if I wanted to post some shit like that, I'd have posted myself and shit, bro. He was a child, bro.
And they be saying that shit, hoping that we'll say something back like, "Oh, I'll get you, and then and then they'll scream victim, victim, victim.
But listen, bro, when you do it to them, they do cry victim, Squire. Like when I said that shit to Wade Deaver about the cancer shit, that I wished he'd fucking die.
I said the same thing too.
How is it any different?
Fusion and them pretended to be my friend on a panel, and they went to another panel, and they thought I didn't watch it, and I watched it, and they said some stuff, and I said, man, it was spur of the moment. Yeah, I did say something similar, and I took it back and apologized, and they still to this day hold a grudge over that. Like, well, don't pretend to be fake friends.
They do, but it's not okay for you to hold a grudge against them when they do the same shit to you. That's what I'm saying. It's all right for them to do, but it's not all right for us to do.
Facts.
They need to take a real good look at their fucking own life, man. Like Wade's about to fucking, like he's got a death date, bro. His wife says they don't spend no time together. She admitted that. And they support this guy. All Creek Squad supports this guy. I
saw the Littles took him in as a little.
Yeah, like the Seepers and them guys. Like, dude, and I finally got Seepers information. I found
Seeper shit. Hell yeah!
I found out who he was.
Fuck Seeper.
All right. Fuck that dude. We've been stalking Tracy too.
Dude looks like a fucking a straight up faggot from the picture I've seen, bro. He got an earring. He got a big old girly earring hanging from his right ear, and you ain't supposed to have one in your right ear. When you get your ears pierced, you either have both of them pierced, or you're one which is the left.
His club got a gay night. He probably got popping earring in and shit.
Bro, I'd say that's what he has. Many of those. Say it's nothing but a jack fest and a fuck fest and a soup kitchen in that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Oh, touch on that, Brownie.
You know what I mean? Dirty Mike and the boys. You know what I mean?
Mike and the boys.
Dirty Mike and the boys.
Getting dirty D.
Getting dirty. I might post that picture of Seeper. Like this dude, but dude, y'all will laugh. You all will laugh, and his voice don't match his, but my matches look.
That motherfucker talking about he gonna beat somebody up. I'll rip your earring out your ear. You gonna run like a little bitch.
Most of these guys wouldn't fucking fight nothing. Gene
and Johnny Scooter Baggins, man, like he's one of their guys, man. One of the main people that antagonizes and gives this shit life.
He's another one that apologized to me.
And Moses Heaps and oh man, he apologized to you.
Yeah, he did. He reached out to my wife and all kind of shit. Apologized to my wife. Apologized to me. This is whenever fucking the shit happened with Ryan and shit. When it first started.
Never takes videos down though.
Nah, fucking dude's just a fucking piece of shit too. All these guys doing this shit, Squares. They're pieces of shit. At least we can admit when we're wrong, bro.
Yeah.
That takes
all the videos I made about you and error and wrong and believing shit that I heard that was wrong, I deleted. You know.
But see, that's the thing. We can admit it though, Square. We can admit our faults. We can get on here and get online and say, hey, we done this wrong. We done that wrong. But they can't. That shows their character, bro.
They can't be transparent, let alone show their face and shit. So we don't believe nothing they say.
And then Rusty says he never called me a pedophile. I've got it recorded. Him calling me a pedophile.
Got proof,
dude.
Bitch.
I can bust your ass with just that video of you calling me that, and not just once did you call me that. You called me that several fucking times. And don't lie and say you didn't, because you did, motherfucker. And then I got you caught up lying about fucking saying you didn't call me a pedophile. Was you drunk that night? Which one was it? Like, dude, That's what these people do, though. They turn on you and say that you're a pedophile or you're a child toucher or you're something like that.
Yeah,
Jackie. Even more.
Wacky Jackie went over to a community of like 2,000-3,000 and put a super chat in that said my YouTube name is a kitty diddler, and I was like, what the fuck?
And who would do that?
Bitch.
Like, dude, who would do that? Who would have that shit on their mind?
I don't even have a felony on my record. Huh.
He is a little
motherfuckers.
Seeper, you are a little bit fruity. We can hear in your voice, bitch. You are a little bit fruity. And besides, club owners be into some weird sexual shit.
Oh, bro, you see a picture, you'll look how he's into fruity shit.
Fruity to the booty.
He's all cocked back like he's a bitch sitting in a fucking front seat of a vehicle, bro. Oh! Like he's a female, bro. Like he's a fucking female, bro.
He fruity to the booty.
He probably arched his eyebrows and shit. Trying to look cute and shit.
Bro, he had his lips all puckered up. And, look, I'm going to turn the camera. Had them all juicied up, you know.
See,
and you know, most of these motherfuckers don't even show their face. Gene and Square and Moses, look, bro.
They don't.
These motherfuckers, bro, they won't do nothing.
You know that. We know that's true because you know why? They don't want. They talk about how doxing's bad and people shouldn't be doxing, but they don't mind doxing and hiding themselves.
Let me tell you something. Motherfuckers dox you motherfuckers back.
That's how I'm to the point now where I'm like, fuck it now.
It's hard. It's hard to when you got. It's hard to when you got motherfuckers that act like people like Petey Wheatstraw and shit and always hide behind someone's dead mother's picture. You know, you ain't got no way of finding out who he is hardly.
You can
got
find
5 minutes. I figure to close it out.
All right, Jane. I'm gonna hop off. Jump on here for a minute and show support, Jane.
I'm not closing it out yet. We got 5 minutes to finish roasting their ass. I was enjoying this shit. Yeah, especially Seeper, because one thing they all share in common is that they're so successful. They're so much above us, and we own this and we own that, and we got bikes and we got this and that. You motherfuckers ain't got a good sense of you have no morals and shit. What's all that? What's all when a man gain all that shit and lose his fucking soul and shit? Like they talk about so much materialistic shit that doesn't make a man.
No. You're exactly right, and that's what they do. They're just like PBR always said. They're fucking one-uppers. Like they've done it better than you. If you've done something, they've done it better than you.
I could go right now and be like, shit, motherfucker, I met Donald Trump and shit, and then fucking people like Jay will be like, well, shit, I met George Bush. Like, motherfucker, goddamn.
Jan or Gene.
Yeah.
And by the way, Rusty,
You gonna knight me, man?
I might go ahead and night you up, Square. You might be more ready. You might be ready for battle. I hope you see this everything clear in the spotlight. I hope you see it very clearly who's a friend and who's a foe.
I do, man.
you need to, Square, because if these motherfuckers, like you got to know who you can fuck with on here and who you can't.
I see that now. That's
No.
why I ain't never gonna be no open panels again ever.
But I understand where you're coming from with you is trying to squash things with Workyverse. Because you wanted
they ain't never gonna do it. But they ain't never gonna do it.
Thing, Square, you wanted it to be over with. You wanted them to quit doing the shit they was doing to you. Is the reason why you even tried to squash it with them. I know where you're because I tried to do the same thing with Creek Squad. They won't allow it, bro. They won't allow it because they want to use you for content.
Yep.
They have nothing without you, bro. It's obvious. Bro, they're your fans, bro. They're your fans, bro.
They're fans, bro. That's what. At the end of the day, they're fans, bro.
Yeah, they're watching your shit. They're fans. If they're in this comment section, they're a fucking fan, bro.
They are fanned out and shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, Sly. No one fucking likes you, you two-faced cunt. Get the fuck out of here.
Woo! Woo!
Hey.
Yeah.
I didn't say it, but hey, I agree with it.
Thank you.
I'm just going to say, man, like she's been switching up lately. Like and it's crazy, bro. Like don't switch up like that. Don't switch up like that whenever you're fucking like this. I ain't even gonna get into it. It'd be too long to talk about it.
Gene.
God.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit just popped off instant and got juicy. KC got shit. KC get gangster too. Shit.
Well, I mean, the dude, it is what it is, man. Fuck. Like these motherfuckers. 1 minute, that's the thing. 1 minute they're your friend until they started getting attacked. Then they fucking want to switch it up and switch sides. That's never made sense to me.
Man, when the subs go up, they start tripping and shit, man. People start visiting your fucking channel and shit. People get to fuck that. I'm finna disturb this shit.
They're trying to get as much stuff they can get before they have to blow their cover.
And I'd really like to, people saying that like that I'd hate it to run into Rusty Ass and his son because they're 6 foot tall. Let me tell you something. I've learned all my life that the bigger you are, the harder you fall, motherfucker. That's how it is. And none of you motherfuckers scare me. None of you. Motherfuckers, I punched a motherfucker in town. You think I'm scared of anybody? Fuck no. Fuck no. Right in front of the county attorney's office. Fuck no. I ain't scared. Wish a motherfucker would.
They don't scare me either, shit. I punch a motherfucker in his kneecap or I kick him in his motherfucking balls. I drop a big motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Sly, calm down.
Yeah.
You're not going to do anything to Johnny.
I think she's going crazy. We've been up 4 hours, y'all. I'm getting ready to close this shit out. I see Sly backstage and shit, but it's my mark is up. It's been 4 hours and shit.
Gene.
KC got the up on this one.
Yep.
We'll see where it leads at. I'm getting ready to I'm getting ready to close it out and shit, y'all. Everybody, feel free to go live afterwards. Recap. I don't know who's gonna go up live next and shit, but I'll definitely be in the comments and shit. I gotta make some phone calls and shit and stop and hop down for a second, but I will be in the chats and shit.
I want to say this for
you said you're going night in that, man.
I'm allowed to have an opinion, Sly. I'm allowed to have an opinion, Sly. Just remember that. We're all allowed to have an opinion. That's all they say, Jim.
Square, you are knighted up. I ain't got my sword right now. I gotta get my sword out the back and shit. But you are knighted up. I will hold a
Gene
ceremony.
team regime.
I will hold a
kiss ass.
Don't cross me square. God damn it, man.
I am not going to. Shit. Hey, Army, I don't know what you're doing, but anyways, Dagburn, it's good to see you.
You too, Squire. You keep your head up, man. Keep fighting the good old fight, man. And you keep on doing your best in your life, man. I applaud you for trying and being going to school and getting certified in phlebotomy and shit like that, bro. I'm proud of you.
Well, I just got a job too. They've been trying to find that. They're trying to fuck that up.
Well,
they're always trying to fuck something up.
They can't find nothing out that you don't tell them now, bro. Don't fucking.
I ain't told nobody.
That's what I'm saying. Don't tell anybody, bro. You can't. They don't root you on for your fucking accomplishments, bro. They do not do that. They root you on for your failures. They root your failures.
Damn right. Code of silence. Stick to the G code.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Y'all have a good day. I'm out.
All right.
What's up, Dagburn?
All right,
I hit you on the
Dagburn.
back, please, Dagburn.
Fuck you, Sly. You fucking nasty bitch.
She lucky I can't say it, bitch. I've been enough time to her fucking funky ass out.
She needs to take her titty flopping ass out.
Yeah, you need to go somewhere where Harley is. Shut the fuck up.
Big forehead
your titty
ass.
fly somewhere else.
Oh, big forehead ass.
All right, dude.
You the type
man. We love this shit. We love this shit.
She be one of them yoga instructors.
We finna get ready to be out, y'all. I'm gonna upload that new intro and shit too, Bird. I haven't downloaded shit to my laptop, but I'm gonna get ready to do that though. I'm just finna change my intro up so I can stay on their motherfucking ass. I hear you, Bird. Yeah. And we out. Gene Team Regime. Who gives a fuck about him, y'all?
I don't.
I don't.
I don't. Gene Team Regime forever. And we out.
Peace, Beachside.
Peace.
All right, y'all. Be cool.
Oh, boy.